time for that afternoon news. We're gonna see what's in the news, people. Give me a minute. Let me set everything up here. Set everything up. All right. Give me a second, people. Let me set everything up. We're gonna give you the news. We're gonna give you the news, people. Hold up for a minute. Let me turn this off. Okay, turn that off. All right. Let's see. I'll give you the news in a minute. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notification bells, people. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notification bells. If you're new to this channel, make sure you guys tap on them like button, people. Tap on those like buttons, people. Get us in them algorithms. Tap on them like buttons. You know what I'm saying? This is your afternoon news. No, how long this is gonna go for? Maybe an hour, 2 hours, but we're gonna give you the news. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Give me a minute. Let me get everything together here, people. Give me a second. Let me get my cup of coffee. I gotta get my cup of coffee. That's what I gotta do. Give me a second. I gotta go get my cup of coffee, people. And while I'm getting my cup of coffee, just make sure you guys hit the like button right there. Hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? The subscribe button. If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button. I'm your host. I'm your pastor, Mr. Michael Smith. And that's it. Hold on 1 minute. Be with you in a moment. Let me grab me a cup of coffee. Okay, people. Gotta make me another pot of coffee. I looked in there and I said, what happened? My coffee's gone. Gotta make me another pot, people. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I'm your host, I'm your pastor, Mr. Michael Smith. You know what I'm saying? This is your afternoon news. You know what I'm saying? We're going to bring you this news. Make sure you guys tap on that subscribe button, people. Tap on that subscribe button if you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button. Also, let's get the subscribe button. Tap on them like buttons if you haven't tapped on them yet. Get us in them algorithm. Tap on them like buttons. Also, there's a join button there too if you want to, only if you want to join, you know what I'm saying, and be a member. You can hit on that join button as well. Uh, uh, don't forget we have a 24-hour prayer line number. You need prayer 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. The 24-hour prayer line number is 310-365-6816. I told you guys next month is a holy month. We got the feast of the blowing of the trumpets. We got the Day of Atonement. We got the Feast of Tabernacles. All this is next month in the 7th month, and that's why we are slashing prices with our merch. So, you know what I'm saying? And it's only gonna be for next month. You know, it's only the price is only gonna be slashed for next month. After next month, the prices go back to its original prices. So, the T-shirts are slashed from $14 to was it $5.99. The T-shirts is $5.99. The Illuminati Radio T-shirts. The coffee mugs are slashed from 24 to $10. And as you know, we got the Hebrew Israelite calendars. You know what I'm saying? You can get your Hebrew Israelite calendars as well. To inquire about the merch, just send your email to capital LAMICK19@outlook.com. That's capital LAMICK19@outlook.com. When you send that email, just put what type of merch you're looking for, the T-shirts, the coffee mugs, or the calendars, or whatnot, and we will accommodate you that way. Remember, the sale is just only, you know what I'm saying, it's only going to be, well, it's starting. The sale is going to start, you know what I'm saying, next month, which is September, and it's going to end next month, which is September. All right, let's see what's in the news, people. Let's see what's in the news. Let's see what we got in the news, people. Let me see. Let's see what we got in the news, okay? Alexa, get me Al Jazeera News podcast.
Playing Al Jazeera news updates from Amazon Music. Here's the latest episode. IDF starts operation to seize Gaza City. Israelis protest in Tel Aviv to end the war.
What era are you in? Some chapters of life are fearless. Some are challenging. And some,
fair use for educational purposes only.
BetterHelp connects you with real licensed therapists so you can find your voice. Whether you're ready to embrace change, step forward with confidence, or find calm after a difficult season, a therapist can help you be you. Visit BetterHelp.com for 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp.com.
Al Jazeera Podcasts.
The Israeli army says it has started the first part of an operation to seize Gaza City as airstrikes hit heavily populated areas. Israel hasn't responded to a proposed ceasefire plan so far, which has been accepted by Hamas. The Israeli military says troops are already on the outskirts of the city. Israeli bombardment has continued across the Gaza Strip. At least 21 Palestinians have been killed since early on Thursday, including 8 who are waiting for food. One of those attacks targeted a tent camp for
Alexa, pause. Do you see what's going on here, people? These Israelis or fake you know who's. This is the whole agenda with these Israelis. They don't want no ceasefire. They don't want that. What they want is control of that mass, that land mass over there. They want full control over that. And their whole agenda is to annihilate the people of that land so that they can take that land. That's their agenda. So you know what I'm saying? So people talk about, oh, they'll ceasefire. No, they want that land. They want ownership. And you see what they're doing? They are actually, the same thing they did to us in 70 AD. The same thing that they did to us in 70 AD, they doing to the Arabs right now. What did they do to us in 70 AD? The Romans came in and they just camped around us and stopped the food from coming in, stopped the water. So when we wanted to go get supplies, they would hit us off one by one. They do the same thing here. Poor Arabs trying to go and get some food. And at the point of going to get some food, they being unalive one by one. Alexa, resume.
Resuming Al Jazeera news updates from Amazon Music. IDF starts operation to seize Gaza City. Israelis protest in Tel Aviv to end the war.
People in Deir al-Balah. Al Jazeera's Tariq Abu Azoum was nearby when Israel bombed the camp. Activists and families of the Israeli captives in Gaza are protesting outside the headquarters of Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu's Likud party in Tel Aviv. Another group of demonstrators are protesting near the residence of the defense minister in central Israel. Protesters are demanding an immediate ceasefire and the release of captives. Pakistan is facing more heavy rain warnings after devastating flash floods in which hundreds of people have died. Rescue teams in the north are searching for survivors after 6 days of monsoon downpours. At least 391 people have been killed since Friday in Khyber Pakhtunkhwa. Ukraine says its capital has been attacked by a wave of Russian drones. Moscow launched hundreds of missiles and drones across Kyiv, killing at least one person. In Zaporizhzhia, residential buildings have been damaged when Russian strikes targeted industrial facilities. Thailand's suspended prime minister has appeared in court to give testimony in a case that seeks to remove her from office. Pai Tong-tan Shinawat is accused of violating the constitution in a border dispute with Cambodia. Senators petitioned for her removal after audio of a phone call she had with Cambodia's former leader was made public. In it, Shinawat criticized the Thai army commander, causing outrage.
Shagarat Abdur was born in the golden age
Alexa,
of Islam.
pause. It don't make no sense. Crazy. You know what I'm saying? Your afternoon news update, people. This is your afternoon news update. Right here on ISBC Truth. But you only gonna get the news and truth. You know what I'm saying? With your host, Pastor Michael Smith. Make sure you guys tap on them like buttons, people. Tap on them like buttons. Get us in them algorithms. Get us in those algorithms. Tap on them like buttons, people. Also, don't forget, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Tap on that subscribe button. If you're new here, if this is your first time here, tap on that subscribe button, people. Let's see what else we got. Let me make sure I'm in the camera over here. Let me see here. Make sure I'm straight. Let me see. Making sure I'm straight over here. Should be good right there. Should be good right there. All right, people. Yeah. So, you know, see, like I said, make sure if you're new to this channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. People, tap on that subscribe button. turn on your notification bells. You know what I'm saying? Them like buttons get us in them algorithms. This your daily news. You know what I'm saying? Up. You know what I'm saying? Afternoon brief with your host, Pastor Michael Smith. Don't forget we have a 24-hour prayer line number, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. That prayer line number is 310-365-6816. That's 310-365-6816. You know what I'm saying? Fair use, people. YouTube, this is fair use. The content that we are using is for educational purposes only. Alexa, resume.
Resuming Al Jazeera news updates from Amazon Music. IDF starts operation to seize Gaza City. Israelis protest in Tel Aviv to end the war.
Went on to become one of Egypt's boldest rulers. But hers is a Cinderella story without the fairy tale ending.
What is this?
I'm Charles Dance, your narrator
Oh
for
no,
Hindsight,
fair use, fair
a
use.
dramatized
That's
podcast
an
by Al
advertising.
Jazeera.
Fair use for education
Shagara
purposes. La la
Ador,
la 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 la
from
la
slave
la
to
la.
sultana
Oh,
of
we ain't trying to
Egypt.
promote nobody else's
Out now,
podcast over
wherever
here.
you listen to podcasts.
Fair use, fair use.
Playing Guterres reiterates calls for Gaza ceasefire. Russia attacks Ukraine.
Okay, Alexa, stop. Just stop. Just stop, Russia. Let's see what's going on in Alexa, give me NPR news.
Okay, here's NPR.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Corva Coleman. The White House has released new details on its trade agreement with the European Union. While Trump and the EU announced the existence of a framework last month, details had been lacking. And as NPR's Danielle Kurtzleben reports, there is still more negotiation to come.
Under the deal, the U.S. will impose 15% tariffs on most EU imports, as previously announced. But the U.S. will also charge higher tariffs on European-made cars until the EU lowers tariffs on U.S. goods. The new information is not a formal agreement, but rather comes from a fact sheet released by the White House this morning. And there are still big questions. The fact sheet acknowledges that the two parties will still need to negotiate topics like cybersecurity and rules of origin. In addition, while Trump has touted an expected $600 billion EU investment in the U.S., it's not clear that
Fair
investment
use
will
for
actually
educational
hit those
purposes only.
levels.
Fair use.
Danielle Kurtzleben, NPR News.
Lawmakers in California are expected to take a final vote today on a plan to redraw the state's congressional lines. The proposal is aimed at helping Democrats flip a handful of Republican seats to their control. Lawmakers need to approve the measure
Alexa,
in order.
pause. I don't know why people, you know what I'm saying, back and forth, Republicans and Democrats. You know what I'm saying? It's both the same, the same people of the, just a different wing of the bird. You know what I'm saying? It's still part of this beast system, ain't it? Ain't this Babylon, people? Ain't this what it speaks about in the book of Revelation? That fourth horn, that fourth head, that popped itself back up after it was wounded? It's the same wing, you know what I'm saying? So anybody who's like on the side, oh, I'm a Democrat, I'm a Republican, y'all both work for Satan. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. Alexa, resume. Alexa, resume.
For California voters this November. From member station KQED, Guy Marzorati reports.
Democrats in California are hoping to flip 5 House districts held by Republicans to match the 5 seats
Alexa,
GOP
pause. I'll be right back, people. I'm going to check on my coffee. I just made a pot of coffee, and I gotta drink my cup of coffee for the morning. Gotta do that, people. So give me a minute. Be right back. Make sure you guys hit them subscribe button. This is the afternoon news brief, people. The afternoon news brief, y'all. Make sure you guys tap on them like buttons, people. Tap on those thumbs up buttons, people. If you haven't done so already, get us in the algorithm. If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notification bells. And if you want, there's a join button down there. You can join as well. You'll join the channel as well. Give me a second. Let me grab me a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. Don't forget, see if it's ready. I gotta see if it's ready. I gotta see if it's ready. We got the. Don't forget, we got the merch. You know what I'm saying? It's well, I'll tell you about the merch when I get back. right, people, give me a minute. I I hit the wrong button on my coffee machine. I thought it was brewing, but it wasn't. So I had to recalculate my coffee machine. It's brewing now, so it should be ready within about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'll be going back in there and get me a nice hot cup of coffee. All right, people. Make sure you guys hit them subscribe button, people. If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notification bells. Don't forget to hit that like button, people. Hit them thumbs up button, people, as you guys tune in. This is your news brief, people, your news brief. Your host, I'm your pastor, Mr. Michael Smith. Don't forget, you got the 24-hour prayer line number. That prayer line number is 310-365-6816. That's 310-365-6816. All right, let's go see what we got in the news. Alexa, resume.
Texas are eyeing with their own redistricting plan. California's state Senate and Assembly will vote on the proposed map and on a separate bill calling the November 4th special election. California's current district lines are drawn by a voter-created commission, so Democrats will need voter approval to pass the plan. Republicans in the legislature have filed a lawsuit to block the new maps, claiming they've been unlawfully rushed to a vote. For NPR News, I'm Guy Marzorati in San Jose.
Meanwhile, the Texas State House has passed a Republican plan to redraw congressional districts in that state. The Republican-led measure now goes to the Texas State Senate. National Guard troops and federal law enforcement officers are patrolling the streets of Washington, D.C. More reinforcements are coming. NPR's Rachel Treisman reports it's not clear how long they can remain deployed.
The Home Rule Act only allows the president to control D.C. police for 30 days without authorization from Congress. Trump said last week he would ask for an extension. The president can use D.C.'s National Guard as long as he wants. The White House declined to answer NPR's questions about a potential timeline for withdrawing Guard troops. Legal experts say they could potentially be removed through court rulings or congressional action. There are also practical considerations. Republican governors in the South could recall their state guards to help with...
Pause. You know, a lot of black people think that it's a bad idea, and you know what I'm saying, they should leave the black people. So you should leave black people alone to be laying in the streets. You know what I'm saying? With no sense of direction, no hope, no, you know what I'm saying, ain't trying to do nothing. If you ask me, I think that what Donald Trump doing in D.C., I mean, it's a good thing, but the agenda that Donald Trump is doing, I know what that's leading towards. See, it's a double-edged sword. It's a good thing that the streets are being cleaned up, and black people is finally put in a position and forced to get help. That's what you got to do to a lot of brothers and sisters. You got to put them in the position that will force them to get help. Because if you don't force black people to get help, they just ain't going to get help. You know what I'm saying? If you don't force black people to get a job, they just won't get a job. If you don't force black people to get right, they just won't get right. And then when force is projected on black people, then they complain. Oh, they messing with us and da da da. No. How many years have you black people been on the streets of D.C. laying around just getting high and waking up getting high, going to sleep getting high? How long has it been? Now, I know the agenda, why Donald Trump is doing what they're doing. Because Donald Trump do not like black people. It was a report that Donald Trump want to remove everything that's involved in slavery from the Smithsonian Museum, because he said we got to forget about that. It wasn't so bad. That's what Donald Trump said. But anyway, Alexa, resume. Alexa, resume. Alexa, press play.
Playing Al Jazeera news updates from Amazon Music. Here's Guterres reiterates calls for Gaza ceasefire.
Alexa,
Russia
stop.
attack.
Alexa, stop. I did not tell Alexa to do that. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what's going on with CBS. Let's see what's going on in headline news, people. Alexa, give me CBS News Radio. Alexa, give me CBS News Radio.
CBS News Radio from TuneIn.
Buy one, get one 40% off when you buy 4 or more windows or doors at Renewal by Anderson during their month-long end of summer sale. All this
Commercials, people, commercials. We're gonna get to the other news shortly. I gotta call Brother Israel. That's the celebrity news. Right now we are in the world news. You know what I'm saying? We're going over the world news, and then after we finish the world news, we'll be going to. What the hell happened? Come to CBS News. Alexa, give me CBS News Radio.
CBS News Radio from TuneIn.
Gives me the ability to take a deep breath and not be constantly worried about no one coming back.
And if we haven't said it before, use sunscreen every day. It can help prevent sunburn, premature aging, and skin cancer. Jenna DeAngelis, CBS News, New York.
Thank you, Jenna. Florida officials warn air quality near Miami is getting worse as a wildfire continues to burn in the Everglades. Morgan Reiner with CBS News Miami is on the ground with the latest.
I want our photographer, Brian, to zoom in for you right away, because further off in the distance over there, you can actually see one of the plumes of smoke from one of those wildfires that's burning out in the Everglades right now. And what you'll notice is that the wind is really
Alexa, pause. Why?
East, right
Alexa, pause. Why in the hell are we worrying about a fire in the Everglades? Ain't the Everglades is nothing but alligators and snakes? Why are we concerned with that? Alligators has no use in society. Well, what is the use for an alligator, huh? Nothing at all. You know what I'm saying? They have no horticulture use. You know what I'm saying? They don't produce nothing. Why are you worried about an alligator for? Snakes and all that other stuff. Why are we worried about fire in the Everglades? Alexa, resume. Alexa, press play.
Get water for suppression would be multiple hours, where the fire would just gain its momentum back up.
Now, at last check this morning, there is an air quality alert being issued, which means that if you do have any respiratory issues, you are urged to stay inside today. For now, live in Western Broward County, Morgan Reiner, CBS News, Miami.
Morgan, thank you. Also in high alert for fire today, the West Coast. A major heat wave is slamming parts of California for the next 72 hours. Places like Sacramento expect to see triple-digit temperatures. Meteorologist Jessica Birch here to explain much more. Jess, looking at that shot there, I'm like, oh gosh, that looks like a beautiful day, but I guess it feels different when you're in it.
It's still only 8:54 right now over in Sacramento, so off to a beautiful start. You know, I actually run along the river trail there every once in a while when I have my military training, and On the hot days there, relative humidity drops. You feel it. It's a dry heat, and you're noticing it widespread throughout the Sacramento Valley, actually. Stretched down into Southern California today. That pink color, excessive heat warnings as we head into the next couple days. We're also seeing that orange color, the heat advisories issued by the National Weather Service, showing impactful numbers when it comes to those daytime highs, well above average for this time of year. I mean, San Francisco today topping off at 75 degrees. San Francisco County actually is excluded from the heat advisories, but the surrounding Bay Area, they're going to be dealing with triple-digit numbers too often in the East Bay. And speaking of triple-digit conditions, that's the case all the way over into Las Vegas this afternoon. Phoenix at 112. It's a dry heat, but it's heat nonetheless. Take a look behind me. I want to talk about this a little bit more. We are dealing with
Alexa, pause. Man, I'm glad that heat wave is done over here on the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? We got moderate temperatures over here. You know what I'm saying? It's very, I like this temperature over here. But I feel bad for you people over there on the West Coast. They say y'all in triple digits. Oh, Lord. Alexa, resume. Alexa, press play.
It really does.
I know. Today's the day to do morning activities or evening activities.
Yes.
But that middle portion,
Stay inside if you can.
for real.
All right, Jess, thank you. Rip currents, a major concern for much of the East Coast today thanks to Hurricane Erin. We have much more ahead on where that storm is headed right here on CBS News 24/7. We'll be right back.
CBS Mornings. Alexa, put the volume at a 3. All right, people, you know what I'm saying? While that's on commercial, you know what I'm saying? You're tuned into the afternoon news hour. You know what I'm saying? Right here on ISBC Truth with your host, Pastor Michael Smith. Make sure you guys tap on them like buttons, people. Tap on those like buttons if you haven't done so already. Get us in them algorithm. Get us in them algorithms, people. Don't forget to, if you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button. Tap on that subscribe button. Turn on your notification bells. What else we got? Don't forget we have a 24-hour prayer line number, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're here to pray for you. That 24-hour prayer line number is 310. That's 365. That's 6816. That's 310-365. 6816. What else we got? I told you about the merch, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, people, you know what I'm saying? Next month is a holy month. What are you guys going to do for the Feast of the Blowing of the Trumpets? We definitely going to bring you a Feast of Blowing of the Trumpets lesson above lessons. So you know what the trumpet is. The trumpet represents your voice, people. The trumpet represents your voice. The trumpet represents, you know what I'm saying, we warning the people of the coming of Yeshua. Lift up thy voice like a trumpet. Show our people their transgression and the house of Judah their sins. You know what I'm saying? Then we got the, you know what I'm saying, the Day of Atonement. Is where you fast for 24 hours. No eating or drinking for 24 hours. Then you got the Feast of Tabernacles, which lasts for 7 days. Don't want to miss out on that's next month, people. And we got a sale going on the merch next month as well. Or starting next month, prices are slash. You know what I'm saying? The coffee mugs. Matter of fact, I gotta go check on my coffee. Speaking of coffee mugs, I gotta go check on my coffee, see if my coffee ready. You know what I'm saying? So I'll save the promo. I'll save the promotion for the merchandise for a little bit later. Alexa, put the volume at a 7.
As that system moves out to the Atlantic.
Alexa, put the volume at a 10.
Still wreaking havoc on the East Coast. Our team is on the ground with the latest. And happening today, an update from the Menendez case. A parole hearing is set for Eric to begin. We have much more on that process and what lies ahead for both brothers. And California lawmakers, they gather in that building right there. You're looking at the state
fair
capitol
use, people.
in
Fair use for
Sacramento.
educational purposes only. Fair use.
I'm Hugo Divway, and this is CBS News 24/7.
Fair use for educational purposes only. Fair use, fair use for educational
88 ayes
purposes
and
only.
52 nays. House Bill 4 is finally passed.
After a stunning political standoff that lasted more than 2 weeks, Texas lawmakers moved a step closer to a redistricting plan. But it could set off a wave of redistricting in red and blue states across the country. The bill is expected to pass the Texas Senate when it reconvenes tonight at 7 Central Time. The proposed map redraws the state's
Okay,
congressional
Alexa,
districts,
pause.
seeing what the new one
Alexa,
looks like.
pause. Ain't nothing really going on in the news. Let me go. Let's get what you come here for. Let's see what's up going on in celebrity news. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can see what brother is. Matter of fact, let me get my coffee first. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me get my coffee first. Then I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button if you're new to this channel. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notification bells. Don't forget to hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit them thumbs up button as you guys come in here. You know what I'm saying? Get us in them algorithms. Hit them thumbs up buttons. What else we got? I think that's it. Let me go ahead and get this cup of coffee. All right, people. Okay. All right. Let's give you what you came here for, people. Let's give you what you came here for. Let's get this podcast going. He must be still asleep. All right, people. All right, people. I guess he'll call me back. Let me go ahead and finish up the promo. All right, people. All right, so like I said, you know what I'm saying, next month is a holy month, and the prices are slashed on the merch, or you can just hit that join button, either or. You know what I'm saying? The merch is t-shirts from $14 to $5.99. You know what I'm saying? T-shirts, and then the coffee mugs, the Illuminati Radio coffee mugs, are slashed from $14 all the way down to $10. You know what I'm saying? That sale starts the first of next month and ends on the, how many days is in September? Is it 31 days or 30 days? I think it's 31 days. I gotta look. You know what I'm saying? But it ends, you know what I'm saying, on the last day of next month. You know what I'm saying? So that's, you know what I'm saying, t-shirts, 14 to $5.99. You know what I'm saying? And the mugs went from $24 to $10. And don't forget, you got the Hebrew Israelite calendars. You know what I'm saying? To inquire about the merch, just send an email to capital LAMICK 19 at outlook.com. That's capital LAMICK 19 at outlook.com. And when you send that email, make sure you put the title, what type of merch you want. And the coffee mugs come with their own spoon. I don't have the spoon here, but there's a hole. If you look at the top right here, there's a hole through the handle where the spoon go at. It comes equipped with a spoon. These are not cheap. These are not cheap coffee mugs. You know what I'm saying? Actually, these coffee mugs actually cost me more than I'm even selling them for. Yeah, it cost me more, you know what I'm saying, for each one. You know what I'm saying? So you're not getting no cheap stuff, you know what I'm saying? The same way the t-shirt. These t-shirts are not cheap stuff. It's 100% cotton. The t-shirts are 100% cotton. Ain't no 50%. Ain't no halfway, half and half. You know what I'm saying? These are top of the line stuff here. So you're getting top of the line. You know what I'm saying? All right. And all blessings and praises and be to the Most High God, to all of you brothers and sisters who receive the Illuminati Radio merch. You know what I'm saying? Who receive the Illuminati Radio merch. Just all praise to the Most High God for all of you. To all of you brothers and sisters that haven't received, I don't think, let me see, who haven't received anything? I think everybody got theirs. Yeah, I think. Yeah. If you haven't received your merch yet, you know what I'm saying, just send an email to capital LAMICK 19 at outlook.com, and I'll look into that. But as far as my recollection is, I think y'all received all your merch. Okay, all right. Let's check the news, see if there's any updates. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do that. Let's see. I hate to do that because I'm gonna try it. This is fair use, people. Fair use for educational purposes only. Let's see what's going on. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because for the simple fact that if I pull that, I know they are already on YouTube and there's going to be a conflict of interest over there. So no, I don't want to do that. But let's see what's going on. Alexa, press play. Wait a minute, is it on? Alexa, resume.
Down the road, Nugo, I'll also note that there are billions to be invested, not only in energy, but other projects as well between the U.S. and the European Union.
And Willie, while we have you, we are still waiting for details on a potential meeting between Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky and Russian President Vladimir Putin. So are we even any closer to actually learning a date for that?
Yeah, it's hard to tell as of now. Remember, these are two warring nations, and the president, essentially the White House saying earlier this week they were able to negotiate this face-to-face meeting.
Alexa, pause. Let me tell you something. This thing between Russia and America and Ukraine and this peace thing they talking about is for entertainment. It's the BS that they trying to shove down your throat. That's what it is. It's for entertainment. It's the BS that they trying to shove down your throat. You know what I'm saying? Because the reason why I say that, because prophecies say different. Prophecies say that Russia and Iran is going to be totally against America. So for America to claim that they got the power to do this and to do that, you know what I'm saying, to bring forth peace between the Ukraine and Russia, it's a bunch of BS, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? But they want to portray to you this sugar honey iced tea show that's going on. But let's go ahead and continue. Alexa, press play. Alexa, press play.
In the future, once this peace deal is implemented, but it's up in the air in terms of if it will happen now. In fact, if that meeting will actually even take place between Putin and Zelensky, although the location for it is reportedly we could see that happen in Budapest, Hungary, if it indeed goes through Mugo.
Okay, we shall continue to wait. A big question mark right now as to whether or not those two men will meet. CBS News White House reporter Willie James Inman, thank you so much for your time today. Hurricane Erin is making its closest pass to the East Coast today. Winds are whipping and massive waves are hitting the shoreline as the storm barrels north in the Atlantic. Erin is not expected to make landfall, but the outer banks of the system, well, they are packing a punch. Here's a closer look at conditions in North Carolina. At least 2 beachfront homes collapsed, almost collapsed, I should say, as waves pounded the Outer Banks. You can see that in this video.
Fair use, for educational purposes only. Fair use.
Marciano is following the storm from Kitty Hawk, North Carolina.
Well, after a week of waiting and watching, today's a day where Hurricane Erin makes its closest approach to the U.S., and we've already seen that really about an hour or two ago. That's when the winds were the most fierce. That's when we saw tropical storm force winds. We're still getting gusts, obviously, and with the sea spray and some of the salt, it's not that fun. It wouldn't be fun to be out in that ocean, that's for sure. Heavy surf advisory, rip currents are real bad, and obviously this is damaging surf. Right now, we're coming up on low tide. High tide, the water is much higher. High tide is what we're worried about as far as breaking through some of these sand dunes, potentially overwashing some of the roadways. We haven't seen many reports of that. That's good news there. No reports of power outages, even though we have seen wind gusts to tropical
What they fail to realize,
and what we're hearing in the southern
Alexa,
part
pause. What they fail to realize is, you know what I'm saying, what is a hurricane? The scripture says the hurricane or a whirlwind, or when you see things like that, that's the actual spirit. The same way, you know what I'm saying, when the man that was on his unalive bed, you know, on his sick bed, that was trying to get to the water, when the spirit came down every year to trouble the water. So therefore it... Hello? Hello?
Good morning. My name is Emily. How have you been?
Okay.
Glad to hear that. I'm just reaching out because our records indicate your property qualifies as a great match for solar. You'll start producing free electricity and spend less than your current power bill. So you do own your property, correct?
Yes, yes.
Perfect. And could you tell me a bit more about the type of property you own? Is it a house that you own?
Yes, it is.
Sounds good. By the looks of it, you could qualify for a completely free estimate, installation, and solar system. We just need to quickly verify a few details. Let me just connect you with our solar assessment team, okay?
Okay.
I'll connect you with our solar specialist. It'll be just a few minutes.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Hello.
Hello?
Thanks for holding on the line. My name is Kevin Craig and I'm calling from GUP Solar. How are you doing tonight? Doing good?
How you doing? Why are you such a SHIT? Piece of SHIT.
What happened, ma'am?
I'm just asking you, why are you such a piece of SHIT?
What's your name?
Yeah, you.
I'm sorry to hear
I'm
that.
asking you, why? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You know what I'm saying? That's what I thought. You freaking East Indian. All right. Like I was saying, people, you know what I'm saying? As you know, the man that was on his sick bed, what was he waiting for before he got dunked in the water? He was waiting on the spirit that comes every year to jump in the water, to trouble the water, and anybody who jumps in the water, they was healed, right? When Christ was on the ship, on a boat, and his disciples was afraid because the waters was troubled. And Christ said what to the waters? Peace, be still. These are spirits. What kind of spirit is it? Well, let's see what kind of spirit is a hurricane. Where does the spirit / hurricane start from? Do it not start from the same place where they put the slaves on the ship at? Do it not take that same slave route? The same slave route from the place where they put the Negroes on the ship at, and they take the hurricane or the spirits in a whirlwind travel down that same slave route, and it always ends up at the same places where they drop the slaves off at. Over here. Is that not a coincidence? Is that not a coincidence? Because you don't never see the hurricane going from the coast of Africa traveling all the way to California. You don't see that, do you? No. Nevada, Washington State. No, you don't see that. It's always where they drop the slaves off at. That's what a hurricane is. You know, see why? Because a lot of our brothers and sisters was tossed over them ships from the coast of Africa all the way down the transatlantic route. All right. Alexa, press play.
My job can get dangerous sometimes.
Alexa, pause. They on commercial. Let me see something. 1 second, people. You're tuned into the news. Alexa, press play.
Saying the brothers suffered alleged abuse from their father. A series of legal battles led to their sentence being reduced to 50 years to life in prison. That move made them eligible for today's parole hearing. California District Attorney Nathan Hochman already expressed his disapproval of the hearing. He released a statement saying, in part, "We have consistently opposed their release because they have not demonstrated full insight into their crimes or shown that they have been fully rehabilitated and therefore continue to pose a risk to society." CBS News correspondent Carter Evans takes a closer look at where the case stands right now.
After 3 decades behind
Alexa,
bars.
pause. Oh yeah, about that Melendez crap. You know what I'm saying? That was just, you know what I'm saying, because Menudo, Ricky Martin came out of that musical group Menudo. You know what I'm saying? These two boys was literally being ritually sacrificed, you know what I'm saying, by their own family members. Yeah. They was literally being, you know what I'm saying, momoed, you know what I'm saying, and bent over, and literally was being sacrificed by their own family members for the entertainment. You know what I'm saying? And it just so happens that, you know what I'm saying, they decided to fight back, you know what I'm saying, against being abused. And you know what? Ritually sacrificed, and this is why they've been in prison for decades. Alexa, press play.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Alexa, press play.
Summer adventure awaits in a rugged new Honda. Check out the
Alexa,
Passport.
pause. Okay. I guess he's late for the podcast. You know what I'm saying? Am I the only one that's always on time? Let's see what time it is. We're supposed to have been getting the podcast done. Alexa, what time is it? Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 12:24 p.m.
Yeah, we're supposed to have been trying to getting the podcast together. Lord. Am I the only one got energy in this world? Am I the only one that, you know what I'm saying, is on point? That's crazy. That is crazy. Make sure you guys hit them like button, people. Hit those like buttons if this is your first time you hit those like buttons. Hit those like buttons as you guys tune in to the afternoon news, people. Hit those like buttons, turn on your notification bells. Don't forget, if you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button, turn on your notification. Don't forget, we have a 24-hour prayer line number, 24 days, 7 days a week. To pray for you. That telephone number is 310-365-6816. Alexa, press play.
Yahoo has instructed his military strongholds in the enclave and defeating Hamas.
Sure, yeah.
Israel defense minister told a group of rabbis that Gaza City will soon be reduced to rubble. Here's the latest round of airstrikes.
Where he's going to be taken?
Destroying a building. And here's CBS News foreign correspondent Remy
So he's going to be taken in
on
that
the
plane.
ramped up ground offensive.
Yes, and that announcement from Israel's military of those first stages of its planned attack on Gaza City came right after Hamas militants attacked IDF soldiers in the southern region of Khan Yunis. And these kinds of face-to-face on-the-ground engagements, I have to point out, have become extremely rare as Hamas has been degraded. This is IDF footage released yesterday from Khan Yunis. It is unclear if it's from the same attack, but you do get at least an idea of the situation there. The military said that about 20 terrorists attacked an IDF structure and that they used machine guns and anti-tank missiles. Soon after that, Israel's military spokesman said that we will deepen the attack on Hamas in Gaza City. He also said that the IDF is holding the outskirts of the city, and that does jive with what our CBS News producer in Gaza has been telling us, that the IDF has encircled Gaza City and that the bombing even kept going overnight in the north and south of the city. And I need to remind, with all this
Alexa,
happening,
pause. These people are already helpless. You know what I'm saying? When a people don't have nourishment, don't have food, they're too weak to even fight anybody. How you picking on somebody who's not even in a position to defend themselves? Because you starved them out. This is how wicked these Ashkenazis is. Alexa, press play.
Yes, as Hurricane Aaron moves past those states, we have coverage of that shortly, and that is when Reed Cowan takes over. He's standing next to me right now, and he is ready to go.
We're watching those waters.
Perfect.
They're swelling. Okay.
And there's continued go on that?
We're also watching political waters as we are aware of more Russian attacks in Ukraine overnight, raising the big question, did Vladimir Putin show up to meet with President Donald Trump and bluff, as President Zelensky suggested? These pictures coming out of Ukraine and the political implications of that.
Alexa, pause. Man. So while that's going on there, you know what I'm saying, we still got the brainwash going on over here. You know what I'm saying? We still got the distractions going on over here. Let's see something here. Alexa, get me the Breakfast Club.
Getting the Breakfast Club from Amazon Music. Here's the latest episode. Full show. Davis versus Paul fight announced. Ryan Garcia and others react. Eve opens up about past with Suge Knight plus Ali Sadiq interview.
This is an iHeart podcast.
Hello, it's Danielle Fishel,
Ryder Strong, and Will Friedle from Pod Meets World.
Does Friendly have a taste? If it does, it's probably like Hello's peppermint flavored anti-plaque and...
We're gonna wait for these commercials to go by. While we wait for the commercials to go by, just pay attention. This is the afternoon news brief. You know what I'm saying? As we get prepared for the podcast. You know what I'm saying? Right here on ISBC Truth. With your host, Pastor Michael Smith. If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notification bells. If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notification bells. Also, don't forget, let's see. Hit that like button, people. Tap on them like buttons. Get us in them algorithms. Tap on them like buttons if you haven't done so already. We also got the 24-hour prayer line number. That prayer line number is 310-365-6816. That's 310-365-6816. Let me see if the commercial's done.
If there's ever a network interruption, they make it right by giving you a credit for a full
Nope.
day of service.
They still running the commercials.
Downtime lasting 20 minutes or more, or wireless downtime lasting 60 minutes or more caused by a single incident impacting 10 or more towers. Restrictions and exclusions apply. See att.com/guarantee for full details. AT&T, connecting changes everything.
This is Danielle Fishel from Pod Meets World. Okay, so Amazon Prime is the easiest and fastest way to get anything delivered. But there's so much more. What you love, that's what Prime is. Prime helps you get more of your passions and even discover new ones. My kids have recently gotten to the age where we can no longer hide video games from them.
1 second, I'm trying to get these commercials out the way. We'll be with you in a minute.
It's on Prime. Visit Amazon.com/Prime to get more out of whatever you're into.
Alexa, press play.
Resuming the Breakfast Club from Amazon Music. Full show. Davis versus Paul fight announced. Ryan Garcia and others react. Eve opens up about past with Suge Knight plus Ali Sadiq interview.
I feel blessed, black, and highly favored. Happy to be here. Another day to serve our beautiful listeners. What's happening? What's up, Jess? How was the baby's birthday yesterday?
Oh my God, it was good, but it was so much rain.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, so she's sleeping. We wanted to stop past America.
I don't know why they.
Maryland instead of prepare for a party on Saturday, but I'm forgetting that she won.
Got that music playing in the background.
No, you trying to make her drive? See, you about to say yeah.
Right, exactly. No, we went to American Rainbow to try to do the Nickelodeon thing, and like she was just like sleepy.
1 minute, I'm trying to get them to cut out all that music in the background.
That's the problem when you're a baby and adults got to make decisions for you. Nobody told you she wanted to go to American Rainbow.
And that's why I shouldn't even try, but we did. Because I'm like, no, it's my baby's birthday.
That's right. Got to do something. You want to take pictures? That's right.
Yeah, exactly. We did take some cute pictures though. But after the picture, she was like, "Nah, I'm ready to eat." And let's go.
They talking. I'm trying to get this down. Get them to turn off that music.
I mean, I know more want to get into all the storms that we're supposed to be expecting.
Morgan, a meteorologist?
Huh?
She a meteorologist?
No, but she talks about
Hurricane Erin, one of the storms Erin that's been hitting the coast and hitting things badly.
Yeah, Morgan be meteorology, like she
Meteorologist.
She be checking the storms, but yeah, other than that, I'm good.
All right, well, let's get the show cracking. Ali Sadiq will be joining us this morning. Comedian Ali Sadiq. Yes, man. Ali Sadiq actually starts his In the Shadows tour tomorrow at the Tropicana showroom in Atlantic City, but he's also got a new
book. It's a book.
It's a book. It's a book.
Yes.
It's called Applied Advice.
Yes.
Okay. That is available everywhere now. But Ali got a bunch of stuff to talk about, man. He got all them stand-up specials on YouTube, and his stand-up specials. He got 3 stand-up specials right now that have ranked higher than 95% of all Netflix stand-up specials.
Crazy.
That's right.
And then I don't know nobody as consistent as him. Yo, he dropped a special or 2 a year.
That's right.
That's crazy.
So we'll be kicking with comedian Ali Sadiq. Then we got front page news. We'll break down everything that's going on, even the weather. Now some quick sports. It looks like Jake Paul will be taking on Tank. Now this is in a Netflix boxing match in the State Farm Arena in Atlanta. That's November 14th. I thought
Alexa, pause. Oh yeah, that Jake Paul and Tank thing, that's just as staged as the Mike Tyson and Jake Paul thing. You gotta understand what's going on here. Donald Trump says MAGA. Donald Trump says MAGA means let's make America great again. That's far from even right. Because if you look and you Google the Church of Satan, I'm sorry, Google the highest degree of the Church of Satan, and you will see it's number 5, and the name is MAGA. So MAGA don't mean make America great again. MAGA means Satanism. So when Donald Trump says MAGA, you know what I'm saying, he means Satanism. When he said let's make America great again, how was America made great? When Satan's people was over God's people. When Satan's people had God's people picking cotton, RAPing God's people, you know what I'm saying? Who is Satan's people? The serpent seed. Who is the serpent seed? You can't get more of the serpent seed than the people that you see that's in power today. That's the serpent seed. It even says in the book of Revelation chapter 2 verse 9, you know what I'm saying? I know You know what I'm saying? I know the blasphemy of them that call themselves you know what, but they are not. They do lie, but they are the synagogue of Satan. The Lord said he will make them to come and worship at your feet to show you who is who. You know what I'm saying? And this is why, Donald Trump said something about getting over in the Smithsonian. You know what I'm saying? That's a museum. You know what I'm saying? And he is trying to get all of anything that having to do with our history of slavery. He's trying to remove them artifacts, them relegates from the Smithsonian. Because he said, it was so long, long ago, and we need to forget about that. But if we forget about that, then where do we stand at? That's what they want. They want you to forget about what happened to you. But if you came out and you said, we need to forget about what happened in the HOLOCOST, when we say we need to forget about that, they are insulted now. Well, you blacks should be insulted when they tell you that you need to forget about what happened to your forefathers on them plantations. That's an insult. They insult you because like you spitting on my generations. What you mean forget about what happened? No, we don't need to forget about. We need to remember. Because how you know where you going if you don't know where you come from? So the reason why, you know what I'm saying, matter of fact, the reason why Jake Paul even, they even put that bout together, Jake Paul and Mike Tyson, is because they are on a mission to bring forth, you know what I'm saying, who is the real superhero. Do you not know that the guy who played Superman is now joined the ICE? The same way Jake Paul is now considered the pound for pound boxer who's now beating out all the black pound for pound boxers. Eminem is the #1 rapper in all hip hop. You see what they trying to do? They slowly trying to transition all of the black greats to be the white greats. Make sure you guys tap on the subscribe button, people. You're tuning into the news hour. This is the news hour right here on Illuminati ISBC Truth. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys hit them subscribe buttons. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, turn on your notification bells. Don't forget, people, hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. Get us in the algorithm, people. Hit that like button. Don't forget, we have a 24-hour prayer line number, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're here to pray for you. The telephone number is 310-365-6816. 310-365-6816. Let me see what else. Let's go ahead and continue. Alexa, resume. Alexa, press play.
Resuming the Breakfast Club from Amazon Music. Full show. Davis versus Paul fight announced. Ryan Garcia and others react. Eve opens up about past with Suge Knight plus Ali Sadiq interview.
Yes, man. Ali Sadiq actually starts his In the Shadows tour tomorrow at the Tropicana showroom in Atlantic City, but he's also got a new
book. It's a book.
It's a book. It's a book.
Yes.
It's called Applied Advice.
Yes.
Okay. That is available everywhere now. But Ali got a bunch of stuff to talk about, man. He got all the stand-up specials on YouTube, and his stand-up specials. He got 3 stand-up specials right now that have ranked higher than 95% of all Netflix stand-up specials.
Crazy.
That's
And
right.
then I don't know nobody as consistent as him. Yo, he drop a special or 2 a year.
That's right.
That's crazy. So we're gonna be kicking with comedian Ali Sadiq. Then we got front page news. We'll break down everything that's going on, even the weather. Now, some quick sports. It looks like Jake Paul will be taking on Tank. Now, this is in a Netflix boxing match on Interstate Farm Arena in Atlanta. That's November 14th. I thought Tank agreed to Roach.
I mean, yeah, I thought they had a date. I thought their date was supposed to be back in August, but I guess that was never set in stone.
Yeah.
And then, like, yo, how does that work? They in two
Alexa,
different weeks?
pause. I don't know why they gotta play that music for. They stop with that music. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they can produce content without playing the music. Surely they can do that. We'll be back to this. We'll come back to this. That music just irked my nerve. Let's see what's going on. Alexa, give me CBS News Radio. I don't like that. No.
CBS News Radio from TuneIn.
I don't like that music.
Let's come together.
Write a prescription for the healing of America.
This is on commercial too. You know what I'm saying?
You get the stories of America every weeknight. You get the all-new CBS Evening News.
When everything's on the line, real heroes rise to the occasion. Or die trying.
We're firefighters. We're gonna find a way to get you out of here.
We take the hits together.
We're on the same team.
Oh, Alexa, pause. Alexa, give me NPR News. Why is they doing all these commercials? Alexa,
Live for
Alexa, give me NPR News.
Getting NPR News now from Amazon Music. Here's the latest episode. NPR News, August 21st, 2025, 12 p.m. EDT.
This message comes from Carvana. Why spend time wondering what your car is worth? Instantly track its value on Carvana Value Tracker. Answer a few quick questions and stay up to speed on your car's value. Track your car's value at Carvana.com.
Live from NPR News, I'm Lakshmi Singh. Israel has given the green light for the construction of thousands of new homes in the occupied West Bank. Critics say the long-delayed settlement project will bury the chances of a Palestinian state. NPR's Jackie Northam has more from Tel Aviv.
The so-called E1 settlement project has been on the drawing board for more than 2 decades, but pressure from the U.S. and other nations prevented it from becoming a reality until now. The controversial development, which involves more than 3,400 housing units, will be built on a tract of land east of Jerusalem, effectively slicing the West Bank in two. The Palestinian Authority called the development illegal and said it would destroy the chance of a two-state solution. Israel's ultra-right finance minister, Bezalel Smotrich, who approved the plans, said the
Alexa,
E1...
pause. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you these damn devils who are the Israelis is trying to take over the Arabs' land? That's all they do. They just try to, you know what I'm saying? You know they everywhere they go they just, you know what I'm saying, they take. Now they trying to now they building housing. They want to take that whole plot of place. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to last. These are devils. These are devils that the Bible speaks about. Alexa, press play. Alexa, press play.
Resuming NPR News now from Amazon Music. NPR News, August 21st, 2025, 12 p.m. EDT.
Erase any notion of a Palestinian state. The number of settlements has quickly grown over the past few years, despite international condemnation. Jackie Northam, NPR News, Tel Aviv.
Hurricane Aaron is expected to remain out at sea. However, Bruce Convisor reports from New Jersey the storm's proximity to the coastline poses a threat to anyone considering going into the ocean.
More than a dozen beaches along New Jersey's 140-mile
Alexa, pause. Well, I guess, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I scaved the big one, huh? You know what I'm saying? North Carolina, South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? No Hurricane Aaron. I guess the elites, you know what I'm saying, didn't have anything in their agenda to use that HARP system to push it your way. You know what I'm saying? I guess there's nothing in their agenda to push it your way. But go ahead, press play. Alexa, press play.
Resuming NPR News now, from Amazon Music. NPR News, August 21st, 2025, 12 p.m. EDT.
Closed today as Hurricane Erin churns northward through the Atlantic Ocean. New York City beaches will also be closed. Wind-whipped waves create ideal conditions for deadly riptides. Riptides are dangerous because it's very difficult for anyone caught in the current to get back to shore. Tropical storm force winds are expected to batter area coastlines with tidal surges up to 10 feet. Coastal flooding and beach erosion seems likely. When the beaches will reopen is unclear. The worst case scenario would have them closed through the weekend. For NPR News, I'm Bruce Conviser in Greenbrook, New Jersey.
And this unusually large storm is producing tropical storm conditions across the eastern seaboard and will do so for the next few days. Washington Governor Bob Ferguson has spoken to NPR after he received a letter from Attorney General Pam Bondi that threatened criminal prosecution of him and other officials for allegedly impeding immigration enforcement.
In Pam Bondi's letter to me, she cites no law that says we're in violation of federal law. She cites nothing. It is all posturing, and as a lawyer, it's clear to me that our law is lawful. We follow all applicable federal laws, and that's why I don't think she's going to challenge us in court, because she would lose.
The Trump administration says it is carrying out a mandate from a majority of U.S. voters to crack down on illegal immigration in the country. It has accused Democratic-led states of blocking the federal effort by promoting protections for migrants in the U.S. illegally. From Washington, this is NPR News. The Dr. James Dobson Family Institute confirms its founder, James Dobson, died today. He was 89 years old. The influential evangelical leader authored dozens of books and hosted the radio show focused on the family. The Colorado-based program posted on X that Dobson was a
Alexa,
hero.
pause. Ooh, an evangelist, Dr. James Dobson, was unalived at 89. You know what I'm saying? Who headed an evangelistic movement, and he wrote many books. You know what I'm saying? But we know where he going. You know what I'm saying? He got to go back to the Father, his spirit going to the Father, and then he is going to a place where you don't want to be there. You know what I'm saying? Alexa, press play.
Resuming NPR News now, from Amazon Music. NPR News, August 21st, 2025, 12 p.m. EDT.
Faith and leaves behind a legacy of family ministry that'll live on for generations. In promoting conservative family values, the show advocates against abortion rights, LGBTQ rights, and the teaching of evolution in schools. The show was inducted into the Radio Hall of Fame. Dobson survived by his wife of 64 years, 2 children, and 2 grandchildren. A new study finds public wolf hunts in the West have had little impact on livestock losses. NPR's Nate Rott reports. One of the goals of hunts in Montana and Idaho, for example, has been to reduce pressure on ranchers.
Livestock losses are one of the more difficult challenges that have come as Western wolf populations have rebounded in a number of states. Leandra Mers is a co-author of the new study published in the journal Science Advances and an assistant professor at San Diego State University.
Alexa, pause. You know, see, these devils is always studying something. What's wrong with them? You know what I'm saying? Look what studying, look what they do, look what happens every time they study. Every time they do their studies, we end up getting deeper and deeper in some doo-doo. You know what I'm saying? They study, they put the first pig human kidney transplant. You know, look what that led them to. Shit, these people are something else. Alexa, press play. Alexa, give me CBS News Radio.
CBS News Radio from TuneIn.
is one of them.
I don't want to live in the institution.
Are they
and make
still on
me feel
commercial?
discriminated against.
Do you think there are people living in institutions in Illinois that don't need to be living there?
Yeah, because they're proving it as soon as they get out.
What happens when we follow the human side?
Are they still on commercial?
Life is a little bit different now.
It's going to take a while to get used to. And I say it to myself that I can't make this about me.
You get the all-new CBS Evening News.
Welcome back to CBS News 24/7. All right, so new controversy for New York City Mayor Eric Adams. This after an advisor to his re-election campaign stands accused of handing a reporter this, a bag of potato chips, and if you look close, it's stuffed with cash. CBS News New York's Jessica Moore explains this bizarre story.
Winnie Greco is accused of handing City Hall reporter Katie Honan an envelope of cash hidden inside a bag of potato chips. Greco says it was a cultural gesture, but others aren't so sure. The front page of the city's website, where Honan works as a reporter covering City Hall, shows a photo of the red envelope inside a bag of sour cream and onion potato chips. Honan says Greco handed her the bag containing the envelope with a $100 bill and several $20 bills inside.
I called my editor and then I called her and said, I need to give this back to you, I cannot take it. And she said, okay, no, we can meet later. But I really made it clear to her that this was very serious, so that I really could not take this at all. And then it was serious that she gave it to me.
Honan has scrutinized Greco's conduct in the past as a major fundraiser for Mayor Adams within the Chinese community. After the incident, the city released a statement saying, quote, the fact that one of Mayor Adams' closest longtime advisors would attempt to ingratiate herself to any reporter, much less Katie Honan, with a cash gift is deeply disturbing and speaks to a rampant and blatant disregard for the role of a free and fair press. The choice of sour cream and onion chips is also questionable. Greco's attorney, Stephen Brill, told CBS News New York that the situation was being blown out of proportion. Brill went on to say in Chinese culture, money is often given to others in a gesture of friendship and gratitude, and that's all that was done here. Winnie's intention was born purely out of kindness. Greco is no stranger to scandal. In February 2024, the FBI searched 2 homes connected to her. Months later, she resigned from the Adams administration while under FBI scrutiny. The mayor has never said what the FBI was investigating, and Greco was never charged with the crime. Now, it's still unclear whether Greco will face any repercussions in this case. However, the city publication says it notified law enforcement and was immediately contacted by the U.S. Attorney's Office in Brooklyn. An Adams campaign aide said that the mayor was shocked to hear about what happened and was quick to point out that Greco no longer holds a current position in that campaign.
Thanks to my former colleague.
Alexa, pause. Well, you know, Mayor Adams is he's in with the BS too. You know what I'm saying? And this is just, you know what I'm saying, Babylon being exposed. This is just letting you know that the national media, they all are on the same payroll. They all are about the same thing. That's why alternative media is your best choice to get real news. That's why I go to Al Jazeera. You know what I'm saying? Al Jazeera. I used to go to BBC, but you can't even trust them no more. I usually go to Al Jazeera. And it's just, you know what I'm saying, letting you know that, hey, this the whole national media is paid off. Anyway, make sure you guys hit them subscribe buttons if you're new to this channel. Tap on the subscribe buttons. Hit those like buttons, people, if you haven't done so already. Tap on them like buttons. Get us them algorithms. Let's see. Alexa, press play. Alexa, resume.
Summer adventure awaits in a rugged new Honda. Check out the Passport, Pilot, Ridgeline, or CR-V during the Honda Summer event. For a limited time.
They got so many commercials. Something else. It's crazy. You're tuned into the afternoon news hour show every afternoon right here on ISBC Truth. Right here. Make sure you guys, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notification bells. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notification bells if you haven't done so already. Also, tap on that like button. Tap on that thumbs up button. Get us in them algorithms. Tap on that like button. Tap on that thumbs up button. Get us in them algorithms. Don't forget we have a 24-hour prayer line number. 24 hours, 8, 7 days a week. That telephone number is 310-365-6816. 310-365-365-6816. All right, let's see what else we got. Okay, give me 1 second, people. I got to run and do something real quick. Uh-oh. Hello? Who's this? Hello? Oh! Decided to wake up, huh? The early bird catches the worm, Brother Israel. The other early bird catches the worm. That's Brother Israel, people. That's Brother Israel right there. The other bird, I'm already on it. I'm already on the afternoon news show. Brother Israel, I've been on the afternoon news show since I think 11:30, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, people. Make sure you guys hit them like button. People, hit those like buttons. Turn up, turn up, turn up. Hit them like button, turn on your notification, hit them like button, get us in the algorithm. If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button as well. Tap on that subscribe button, people. Let's see what else we got. Like I said, we got the 25-hour prayer line number, 310-365-6816. Yeah. So what's going on, Brother Israel? What's going on? You got the news? You got those reports?
I'm pulling them up right now. I'm on my second one that I got. About to pull up my third. Give me like 5 minutes out of them.
Yeah. Don't forget, people, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, next month, all next month, you got on the merch department of the ministry. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we got a merch department of the ministry. You know what I'm saying? On the merch department of the ministry, we are slashing prices. You know what I'm saying? It's like Black Friday. You know what I'm saying? We slashing prices starting the first of the 7th month, which is our holy month. We slashing prices. You know what I'm saying? And that price slashing is going to last until the end of next month. You know what I'm saying? The brand new, and then like I said, people, the merch that we got is not no cheap merchandise. You're not getting no cheap merchandise. The shirts, the Illuminati Radio t-shirts are 100% cotton. 100, not 50%, not 75%, not 65%, but 100% cotton.
As the Bible calls for it.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So we slashing prices. The t-shirts went from $14.95 all the way down to $5.99. You know what I'm saying? That's a deep slashing. And we're doing this in celebration of the holy month. You know what I'm saying? And let me tell you something, people. The merchandise that we have on the merch section of this ministry is not no cheap material, because we did not what we paid for it. It's definitely not cheap. You know what I'm saying? And to be exact, you know what I'm saying, the amount we paid for the merchandise and the amount we are charging, we're not even breaking even on, you know what I'm saying, what we paid for it. But you know what I'm saying? But see, this is the advantages of this ministry. You know what I'm saying? We give you top of the line products, you know what I'm saying, and we don't care about, you know what I'm saying, how much we have to pay to get it. Because you best believe, you know what I'm saying, these coffee mugs, which comes with a spoon and everything, but you know how much each coffee mug is? Well, the we get it in bulk, and we charge what the original retail price for the coffee mug. We charge 24 because we have to pay a little bit more. Well, we charge 24. We have to pay a little bit more, but we got to pay a little bit more in bulk. You know what I'm saying? So we paying a little bit more in bulk, so we get them by, you know what I'm saying, say 100 coffee mugs, a little bit more in bulk. You know what I'm saying? So if for business etiquettes, we're literally losing, but we're not losing because we just want you to have, you know what I'm saying, quality products. That's all. You know what I'm saying? So, and we're definitely even losing by slashing prices even lower, especially for the holy month. You know what I'm saying? So the T-shirts went from $14.95 to $5.99. The coffee mugs went from 24 to just $10. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to get your hands on the merchandise, the sale starts the first of next month. Just send your email to capital LAMICK19 at outlook.com. That's capital LAMICK19 at outlook.com. When you send that email, just make sure you put what type of merch you want, and we will make sure you know what I'm saying, get that on out there. All praise be to the Most High God, and blessings be to you, brothers and sisters, that already have gotten our merch. All praise be to the Most High God. You guys can, you know what I'm saying? When you guys pour up your cup of coffee, you'll be pouring up your cup of coffee in the Illuminati Radio coffee mug. Amen. All right, all right. Make sure you guys tap on the like button. People tap on those like buttons as you guys come in here. Hit that subscribe button as well. And I will be right back. I got to take care of something real quick. So I'll be right back. And then we'll be getting to the entertainment news after these messages, people. After these messages. Just give me a second. Let me run and do something real quick. Okay, people? So bear with me while I'm gone. We also got a join button on this channel. You can join while I'm gone. You can either join and be a member of this channel. The join button right there on this channel. You can join and be a member, or you know what I'm saying, you can hit that like button, or if you're new here, you can hit that subscribe button. But I'll be right back. people. I's back. Okay. I's back.
10 minutes, Dad.
Huh?
I say you ready for these 10 minutes?
Oh, okay. Oh, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, he's back and he's ready. Yeah, ready for the 10 minutes, people. Let me say these promos real quick. You're tuned into the afternoon news show, people. Every afternoon right here on ISBC Truth with your host, Pastor Michael Smith. Co-host, Brother Lamig Israel. Make sure you guys tap on them like button, people. Tap on those like buttons to get us in the algorithm. Tap on them like buttons. If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button, people. Tap on that subscribe button. And if you want, there's a join button there. You can also join this channel. Support the channel. Let's see. Okay, yeah. You ready for the, let me know when you're down to one. Don't forget, people, we have a 24-hour prayer line number. That prayer line number is 310. Uh-oh, wait a minute. My Alexa failed. Hold on. All right. Like I said, don't forget we have a 24-hour prayer line number. That 24-hour prayer line number is 310-365-6816. That's 310-365-6816. That's a 24-hour prayer line number. You know what I'm saying? For prayer, counsel, and everything else. You know what I'm saying? Okay, while he set everything up for the 10 minutes, let's see what's new on Out to Zero, people. Alexa, get me Out to Zero news podcast.
Oh, on that, I think,
Huh?
TikTok is updated right now.
Oh, it's updating?
Al
Jazeera podcast. The Israeli army says it has started the first part of an operation to seize Gaza City as airstrikes hit heavily populated areas of the city. Israel has so far not responded to a proposed ceasefire plan, which has been accepted by Hamas, but has instead called up tens of thousands of reservists for the operation, which intends to force out nearly 1 million Palestinians. The Israeli military says troops are already on the outskirts of the city. While heavy Israeli bombardment has continued right across the Gaza Strip, at least 21 Palestinians have been killed since dawn on Thursday.
Alexa, pause. You ready? Let me know when you're at number one.
It got squished over to my radio news. We got another light. What's this? Oh, no more views. You ready, Dad?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
You're tuned in to the Illuminati News and Illuminati Radio podcast show. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, sometimes 10 minutes, sometimes 20 minutes. Sometimes we go on longer than that, but nevertheless, we try to give you these articles within 10 to 20 minutes. Why? Because we know how short the attention span is of you know who. I'm your host, I'm your pastor, Mr. Michael Smith, and my co-host is Brother Lamig Israel. What do hit that follow button, hit that follow button, hit that follow button, people. What do we have?
We got Eve. I slept with Suge Knight to get Dr. Dre angry. Now, who exactly is Eve?
Eve.
I know she was relevant back in back when Tupac and Biggie was
Eve is known to be. Eve is what Ashanti was. You know what I'm saying? Eve is, you know what I'm saying? Because let's keep it real. Eve was a stripper in Philly.
Okay.
And everybody knows that a stripper is just an HOE. That's all a stripper is. Because if you were in a strip club, especially a stripper in Philly, have you seen?
Yeah, you in a strip club, you just shaking ass for all the niggas. Yeah, you all.
Have you seen the strip clubs in Philly? The strip clubs in Philly, you know what I'm saying? The women are like savages. You know what I'm saying? They be literally battling over a person, a patron with $1. Oh, I got that $1. I'm going to get that $1. I'm going to shake this for that $1. So you could imagine, you know what I'm saying, if somebody comes through with $200 or $300 or maybe $400 and offer it to them if they go back to a hotel. They going. So being that Eve was in the strip club for a long time, how many hotel nights has she done within her stripping career? And then when she ended up on Rough Rider.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You best
you already
believe
know what they were about.
The whole Rough Rider done went through Eve's rear end.
They definitely did. They ain't going Rough Riders for no reason.
They didn't give her an album deal.
They have a whole brand name after them that's Rubbers.
Yeah, they did not give her an album deal because she was the princess of Rough Rider. They gave her the album deal because she was the pit bull in the skirt of Rough Riders.
That's wild.
And what do a pack of male dogs do to a female dog? And that's what they did to Eve. So Eve coming out talking about she slept with Dr. Dre to get somebody mad? Stop it. You slept with everybody to get yourself mad.
Yeah, you didn't care. It didn't have to get anybody mad.
Yeah, come on now. You know what I'm saying?
Probably just did it just to do it.
You had.
I wonder what he's like. He seems dangerous.
You had no hair, and it looked like somebody took some Timberland boots and just stomped out your chest. Now you know what I'm saying, you got big and you got some money and you turned them stomped out chests to some big baloo-shalukus. And you put some hair on your head. Now you halfway decent. Now you want to be decent because you were married to a white man.
Wait, she's married to a white man?
Yeah.
Who's the white man?
Some white man she married. I think she had a baby by him too. Oh Lord, we this is a 10 minute. We relaxing on this article, but yeah, people, you know what I'm saying.
Good. We have 4:30.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching in time. We good.
Yeah.
The time.
Yeah, she married to a white man. And you notice, you know what I'm saying, she's more civilized with that white man than she ever been when she was around black people.
Oh, yeah, and then now she's not acting like a hoodlum.
No.
Wow, that's wild.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. And what is this about anyway, Eve? Do you is your marriage is about to you about to get divorced, and you know that you're about to be on your own again, and you got to get your name pumping in the social media so you can start selling something again? No, that's what it is.
Yeah, because you got a husband. Why is this even being brought up? Like, you think your husband would want to see this?
Because you know what I'm saying.
I slept with Suge Knight to get Dr. Dre angry. If I was your husband and I woke up to see that on the news, like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, her husband, you know what I'm saying, is about to divorce her. But let's go ahead and get rid of this one, you know what I'm saying, because we're almost at that time. You're tuned into the Illuminati News Hour, Illuminati Radio Podcast Show every afternoon right here on Illuminati Radio Podcast. Sometimes 10 minutes, sometimes 20 minutes, sometimes we'll go on longer than that. But nevertheless, we give you these news stories within 10, 20 minutes. Why? Because we know how short the attention span is of the natural born. You know what? Don't forget, people, make sure you guys, I'll be your host, I'm your pastor, Mr. Michael Smith. My co-host is Brother Lemmy Israel. Hit that follow button, and take us away. Final thought?
That last part, you're gonna have to do, when you do that promo, the ending promo, it's on pause right now.
Oh.
Alright?
Take us away.
Oh no, the final part before that one, right before you said take us away, you just finished it didn't catch that last part.
Okay. Just, well, you can just come in with that. You can just come in with your final thought.
Just take it away?
Yeah.
Alright. Thanks for tuning. For those of you guys that tuned in, stay tuned as we will be bringing you breaking news as they come. Again, thanks for tuning. Hit that like, hit that follow, and hit that share. Stay tuned as we will be bringing you breaking news as they will be coming in. I gotta cut that word out in this one.
I said an F word?
No, I didn't.
Ooh. I ain't even hear it.
They'll put a violation on this real quick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the F word, they'll put a violation especially if it's just a video. A live I can get away with. But video, nah, they analyze that shit to the fullest.
Yeah, I ain't even hear it. You use the F-U-C-K or F-A-G?
F-U-C-K.
Oh. People, you're tuned into the afternoon news, brief hour right here on ISBC Truth with your host, Pastor Michael Smith, co-host, Brother Lemmy Israel. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, turn on your notification bells, people. Don't forget to hit them like buttons, get us in them algorithms, people. Hit those like buttons, get us in those algorithms. Hit those like buttons, people. And if you want, you can hit that join button and be a member of this channel. Hit that join button and be a member if you want right there. The join button is right there, right below. Don't forget, we have the 24-hour prayer line number, 24 hours, 7 days a week. That prayer line number is 310-365-6816. 310-365-6816.
Yeah, nah, they definitely would have thought that. That was nice and clear. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna cut that right real quick though.
guys are getting prepared for next month, people. Next month is a holy day pack filled month, people. We got the first, the feast of the blowing of the trumpets, which is a feast day, people. The feast of the blowing of the trumpets. You know what I'm saying? We are to feast. You know what I'm saying? As eat, drink. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? And hear and congregate. Eat, drink, congregate, and hear the word of God. That's what we are to do on that day, people. You know what I'm saying? Get those calendars so you'll know when these days are. You want to get them calendars, send an email to capital LAMICK19 at outlook.com. That's capital LAMICK19 at outlook.com. When you send that email, make sure you put in the title of the email, exclusive limited edition Hebrew Israelite calendars. You know what I'm saying? The Day of Atonement is also next month. That's a fasting day. You can't not eat nor drink anything for 24 hours. So I mean, no water, no alcohol, no nothing. No eating for 24 hours. From sundown to sundown, you are to fast and pray. You know what I'm saying? And if you have committed any sins, you know what I'm saying, this year, you are to pray for forgiveness. You know what I'm saying? And on that day, the Lord will forgive you because it is a holy day where the Lord hallowed it, a day for you to get forgiven, to ask for forgiven of your sins. So you don't want to miss out on that day neither, people. That's why I urge you guys to get them calendars so that way you know what I'm saying? All praise be to the Most High God, to you brothers and sisters who already got the calendars. You know what I'm saying?
I did get a couple of inquiries within the last 3 weeks. They definitely did get theirs.
Amen.
They definitely did get theirs.
Amen. So you know what I'm saying? All praise be to the Most High God, to all of you who have gotten your calendars. Y'all are really serious about, you know what I'm saying, these holy days. So make sure, to all you people who haven't gotten your calendars, make sure you get your calendars so you can, you know what I'm saying, be on point. You know what I'm saying? The Feast of Tabernacles, 7 days. Gotta dwell in booths. I'm gonna try to get me a...
The more people put in the calendar, they'll start seeing a change in the newsletter.
Yeah, I might I don't know, I might do something. I might hey, brother Israel.
What's up?
I don't know yet, but we might get some tents and camp out in your backyard for the Feast of Tabernacles.
Word?
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, cause I have a fireplace set up and everything. I'm serious.
Okay. I mean,
I have the fireplace and everything.
Yeah, let me look into that because that's what I might end up doing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We get a couple of tents. You know what I'm saying? And set up in your backyard, and you know what I'm saying? And broadcast from your backyard the lessons. You know what I'm saying? On the Feast of the Tabernacles and.
Yeah, I definitely want to do something. I want to do something like that. We can definitely do that.
Yeah, well, probably do something like that.
Yeah, because like I said, we'll have the fireplace outside.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be able to go broadcast and have all the equipment. We will have the food, of course. We'll have the fireplace keep us warm. I got extra blankets and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be good.
Okay. I'll know for sure by the Day of Atonement.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll know if I give you a definite by the Day of Atonement. You know what I'm saying?
By the third week of September.
Yeah. Because I've got to I'm gonna order the tents. I'm gonna go to Walmart or something and order the tents so we can have that all set up and everything.
Make sure you give me one, Dad.
Yeah, that's why I said tents with an S.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, you got this.
I'm not gonna tend to myself. I don't want to be. You know what I'm saying? I might need. I might be one. You know, I might have company in my tent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, okay, Sister Shaw is gonna be your tent. She don't need a separate bed.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Cause that's why I asked. I said, Sister Shaw is not coming down.
Yeah. That's why I said. That's why I said I'm gonna have it confirmed by the Day of Atonement. Yeah.
Okay.
So what? So you brothers and sisters, how are y'all planning y'all day, y'all feast of tabernacles? How y'all going to do it? You know what I'm saying? 'Cause we got to be out. We got to be out. We got to dwell in booths. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? How are y'all going to do y'all feast of tabernacles?
Bro, drop the feedback. Drop the feedback back. Drop the plan. It's always good to share.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's
So,
why
you want to get other people to do the same, encourage other. It's always good to get the encouragement of other people.
Yeah.
Give them the ideas, put the idea in their head.
You know what I'm saying? When we was heathens, we can plan birthday parties. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up for my birthday. I'm gonna pop bottles. Y'all can plan all this stuff for your pagan birthday parties. Y'all can plan all this stuff for Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, and all this other stuff. But you cannot plan for the Most High God's holy day. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why it's best that you guys get them calendars, people, so that you know exactly what these days are. You know what I'm saying? Get those calendars, send your email to capital LAMICK19@outlook.com. That's capital LAMICK19@outlook.com. When you send that email, make sure you put in the title of the email, exclusive limited edition Hebrew Israelite calendars. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that'll be perfect right there. You know what I'm saying? Get them tents up, When I'll probably know it before the Day of Atonement, because I wanna have I'm gonna order the tents before the Day of Atonement, so it'll be, cause I'm gonna order it to your place, so it'll already be there by the Day of Atonement. And
So all you have to do is make the trip.
Yeah. So all you have to do is so you can have it all set up by the time I get there.
Okay. Yeah, now I got a fireplace. We could grill up some food. Cause I got a grate that I put over the fireplace.
You got the grill?
I have
Oh, fireplace. Wait, that's a fireplace.
homemade fire stove I made.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I put the grate over the fireplace. That's a stove too, right? Because it's a fireplace and a stove. But the fact that I have a grate, I could cook food over the fireplace.
Okay.
So I have it set up just like that. So we can use it for warmth, but we could also use it to cook food.
Okay.
Because I have the brick set. It's like a brick oven.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I had to build it. I built it on my own this summer, actually, in the springtime.
Yeah, that's right.
Next article we get into. Let me pull it up. We got some good ones today. This one we gotta talk about, because this one is wild right here. Ashley St. Clair claims three. You ready, Dad?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Illuminati News Hour, Illuminati Radio Podcast Show. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, sometimes it's 10 minutes, sometimes it's 20 minutes, sometimes we're going longer than that, but nevertheless, we try to give you these articles within 10 to 20 minutes. Why? Because we know how short the attention span is of you know who. With your host, Pastor Michael Smith, co-host, Brother Lamik Israel. Good evening, Brother Israel.
Good evening, good evening, good evening.
Hey, man, make sure you guys hit them follow button, hit them follow button, hit them follow buttons, people. What do we have this evening?
Yeah, Ashley St. Clair claims Elon Musk offered her $15 million for her absolute silence. Now she's broke.
Who is St. Clair?
St. Clair, Ashley St. Clair claims for return down his hush money.
Because the only St. Clair I know is the St. Clair from the TV show Living Single. Yeah, it's a girl, it's a woman.
It's one of her exes, one of Elon's exes.
Oh, one of his, let me tell you.
One of his flings.
Yeah, let me tell you something, people, you know what I'm saying? Number one, before we...
He actually has a child with.
Oh, that one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one.
Elon Musk is part... Yeah, Elon Musk is part of the establishment. And,
we know this.
And
I don't know how anyone could not figure that out without looking at this guy, bro.
Where people, you got a lot of people, you still got people in the Christian church.
They still think this guy was able to be in NASA with having no experience or degree as a scientist.
And you still got people in the Christian church in 2025. So
he happens to just be able to make a spacecraft called SpaceX. That's his rocket, and have people going into space with it.
But they say he's a South African. But check this out.
And that there bugs me out. He is not South African.
Because how is he a South African? Because is he a Hamite?
No.
You know what I'm saying? The only way he can be any type of African, he got to be from the line of Ham.
Yeah.
And we know all of
just because he was born one, the terms of Africa, the Americanized terms of the land and the people is not even the original name of the people. Because the original name of the people is what the names of the land of those lands will be. So the fact that he considers himself South African, that would be technically correct because that is his people's term.
Yeah.
But as far as him being part of that bloodline, no.
So how is the world believing that this man is South African? He's not a Hamite. We know all of the Hamites. We know the different tribes of Ham according to the book of Deuteronomy chapter 7 verse 1. But if you look at the man and listen to the man, he sound and look every bit of Elam or East Indian.
Yes. He don't even have an American or British accent, bro.
Yeah. Every bit of East Indian or every bit of Elam. And it makes plenty of sense. It's the reason why, you know what I'm saying, the whole world done going vegan crazy.
Wait, why is that?
Because that is the East Indians' religion.
But why is it that he sounds
Oh, because he's East Indian? Yeah.
who's his mom?
We know.
From his mom's side or dad's side?
Well, we know that he's not a Hamite.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, if it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, by golly, that's a duck.
So 9 times out of 10, he's an East Indian.
Because he ain't Chinese. He's not Arab. He's definitely not Negro.
Definitely. You know what? You're right. He does look Asian. Or what you would call, yeah.
Elam. He's Elam. He's an Elamite. I said that when he first came up. You know what I'm saying? There's an Elamite. He's an East Indian. The same way you had the rapper Special Ed. Black people really thought that Special Ed was black. That rapper is East Indian. You know, I'm your highest title, uno. That was an East Indian. But you know, that's our people, you know what I'm saying? This is not our people, you know what I'm saying? And he's definitely part of the establishment. Let me tell you something. There is no such thing as, you know what I'm saying, being the richest man on earth and you are not part of the establishment.
Yeah, that is wow. That's another thing. How are you the richest man on earth and no one knows what you did for it?
Exactly.
Like, how do you just get to claim that spot, but no one knows what you did for it?
It's the same way.
You just appeared out of nowhere and just took that town of like, I'm the richest man.
It's the same way Mark Zuckerberg.
Bro, where was you this whole time?
It's the same way Mark Zuckerberg. Where was Mark Zuckerberg the whole time? He just all of a sudden jumped up. I'm the CEO of Facebook.
Yeah, like hey, I'm the one that made your Facebook.
Yeah.
I'm the guy that created Facebook. I'm the reason why everybody gets to talk to everybody today. Like, what?
They just popped up out of nowhere.
Where were you this whole time?
Yeah, popped up out of nowhere. But let's go. We got to get ready to go. People, you're tuned in to.
No, it's for that to happen. Why won't you carry around big books to talk to each other wirelessly?
Yeah.
We get to that point.
Yeah, you're tuned into Illuminati News, that Illuminati Radio podcast show every 10 minutes, 20 minutes, sometimes 10 minutes, sometimes it's 20 minutes, sometimes we're going longer than that, but nevertheless, we try to get these articles within 10 to 20 minutes because we know how short the attention span is of who, you know who. With your host, Pastor Michael Smith, and co-host, Brother Lamik Israel. Make sure you guys hit them follow buttons. Brother Israel, take us away.
Thanks for tuning in. Stay tuned as we will be bringing you breaking news as they drop. Stay tuned as we will be bringing you breaking news as they drop. Hit that like, hit that follow, hit that share. And we are going to be out.
I hope you can hold your liquor for the Feast of Tabernacles, Brother Israel.
Dad, I'm literally your son. I literally had to break the cycle of being a fucking alcoholic because I was bad with alcohol.
Bottles on top of bottles.
I don't even live that way no more. When I see now, I was like, damn, I'm truly my dad's son. I was like, I can't believe I even. But I definitely have the will.
Well, we got we're gonna have 7 days of barbecuing and drinking.
Yup, and like I said, I got to go right outside.
Make sure you guys tap on them subscribe buttons, people. Tap on them subscribe buttons. If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notification bells. Don't forget, people, if you're tuning in, make sure you tap on that like button. Tap on that like button. Get us in the algorithm. Tap on them thumbs up buttons, people. If you want to, you can hit that join button and become a member of this channel. Hit that join button as well. Well, you know what I'm saying? We between discussing next month and we're giving you the news. You know what I'm saying? Because next month, you know what I'm saying? I want to know what y'all gonna be doing for next month. The holy day, people. You know what I'm saying? Very special day, very special. Not day, month. The whole month is a holy, chock full of holy days. You know what I'm saying? That's right, that's right. The holy month, people, the holy month. Amen, amen. You know what I'm saying? Get them calendars, people. Get them calendars so you can, you know what I'm saying, stay tuned. You know what I'm saying? Send your email to capital LAMICK19 That's capital LAMICK19 When you send that email, put in the title of the email, exclusive, limited edition, Hebrew Israelite calendars. You know what I'm saying? So that you know, so that you can be on point with these holy days. That's right, that's right.
That's Dad, you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Illuminati News Hour, Illuminati Radio Podcast Show. Sometimes it's 10 minutes, sometimes it's 20 minutes, sometimes we're going longer than that, but nevertheless, we try to give you these articles within 10 to 20 minutes. Why? Because we know how short the attention span is of the you know who. I'm your host, I'm your pastor, Mr. Michael Smith, and my co-host is Brother Lamig Israel. Good evening, Brother Israel.
Good evening, good evening, good evening.
Amen. Make sure you guys hit them follow button, hit them follow button, hit them follow buttons, people. You know what I'm saying? What do we have this evening?
Don't get mad at me, it's your favorite person. Gervonta Tank Davis to fight. You already know he's about to fight another female dad.
What?
Jake Paul in Netflix November 8th exhibition.
Listen, at this point in time, Gervonta Davis is part of the agenda. At this point in time. At this point in time, Gervonta Davis just added himself to the agenda to make America great again.
Yeah, honestly, cause the things that he's been doing, it's real questionable.
Yeah.
Like now he's putting on a fake show with Jake Paul. He's collaborating with Jake Paul to put on a fake show on the fakest streaming service that there is. A streaming service that's actually taking more out of people's pockets than actually being some decent movies.
But check this out. Check this out. All of these legendary boxers, which are dark skinned.
Gervonta known as legendary.
He's black, and he's a boxer, and he knocked a lot of people out. When I say legendary,
that solidifies legendary in the hood.
No, when I say legendary, I mean, you know what I'm saying, black. Come on.
Someone that's known for knocking people out.
No, not knocking people out, but as far as, you know, black people even holding some type of status in the boxing arena.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Because let's keep it real. Where in the hell did Jake Paul come from?
Jake Paul?
Yeah, where did he come from?
YouTube.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
That alone right there blew my mind.
That's why
I saw this guy was a YouTuber. All of a sudden, he's a professional.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not saying, they say, oh, you could be whatever you want. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Mike Tyson. That's what I'm saying. Mike Tyson is you know what I'm saying? He got it through the mud. Javante Davis.
Exactly. You could tell from it. You could follow him from the beginning of his career.
And Javante Davis.
And track it.
And Javante Davis got it through the mud as well.
Yeah.
But this white boy
just popped up on the scene.
But this white boy got it through YouTube. You get my point?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. When I say legendary, the black people who's boxing.
They literally trained for it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
They literally put in the hard work. They got knocked out multiple times. They know the actual pain of it.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. Versus this white boy and his brother came up through YouTube.
Yeah, because I'm sorry, being in a ring with these people that actually train and been training for years,
Mm-hmm. And this
having more actual experience because they've been in the field for years too. Because these people are a lot older than Jake Paul.
And this is why I said.
Tell me that Jake Paul's experience because Jake Paul is a YouTuber.
And this is why I said Javante Davis has joined the agenda to make America great again.
Oh, because they cater into Jake Paul. I see.
To put the white boy as the number one boxer, just like Eminem is the number one rapper.
So you saying he's gonna lose this match in Netflix?
He's going to gonna lose either Javante Davis
gonna be a draw just like Mike Tyson.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I don't see Javante just giving up a win like that to Jake Paul.
No, it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, either he's gonna lose or it's gonna be the same thing as Mike Tyson. Because the agenda is to make America great again. But we got 10 minutes on. You're tuned into Illuminati News Hour, Illuminati Radio Podcast Show. You know what I'm saying? Every afternoon right here. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, sometimes 10 minutes, sometimes 20 minutes, sometimes we're going longer than that, but nevertheless, we try to give these articles within 10 to 20 minutes. Why? Because we know how short the attention span of the natural born, you know what. Make sure, I'm your host, I'm your pastor, Mr. Michael Smith. My co-host is Brother Lamik Israel. Make sure that I hit them follow buttons, hit them follow buttons, and take us away.
Thanks for tuning in. So you guys are tuning in, hit that like, hit that follow, hit that share. Stay tuned as we will be bringing you breaking news as they come in. Stay tuned as we will bring you breaking news as they come in. And we are going to be heading out.
Alright, people, make sure you guys hit them subscribe buttons. If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button. You're tuned into the afternoon news break hour show right here on ISBC Truth. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, people. Turn on your notification bells. Also, as you tune in, hit that like button. Turn on your, I said subscribe button. Hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up button. Get us in the algorithms, people. Hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up button. Get us in the algorithms. Also, if you want, you can hit that join button. You know what I'm saying? Support this channel by hitting that join button right down there next to the subscribe button. Hit that join button. Let's see what else.
YouTube is getting that extra special treatment now.
Yes, the only thing YouTube can get is how we go uncut. You know what I'm saying? Because our mouths is like diarrhea on that podcast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing y'all can get. Y'all got to go directly to
They're the only ones that get to hear it live.
Yeah.
Everybody else got to hear the pre-recording of it.
Yeah. You know what I'm
They
saying?
hear it live. from the goat's mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all can't go. We can't do that over here on YouTube. Cause that's an automatic. You know what I'm saying? Our mouths is diarrhea over there. You know what I'm saying? so, so, don't forget, people, like I said, we got the merch, like I said, all starting the 1st of next month to the end of next month. We slashing prices on the merch. You know what I'm saying? We slashing prices on the merch. You know what I'm saying? The t-shirts going from $14.95 all the way down to $5.99. The Illuminati Radio t-shirts went from $14.95 down to $5.99. The Illuminati Radio coffee mugs, which comes with a spoon, and that material, that coffee mug material, that's expensive. These are expensive coffee mugs.
Actually, I'm about to rob one from you.
Huh?
Done that.
Oh.
He said he's gonna rob you.
These are expensive coffee mugs. Expensive right here. This is top of the line. Don't believe me? You can look it up. It comes with a little spoon. You know what I'm saying? And we just slashing prices just for next month. The retail price for the coffee mug is $24. We dropped it down to $10. So you know what I'm saying? The sale starts the 1st of next month, and it ends the last of next month.
That's an actual piece.
You know what I'm saying? So you make sure you know what I'm saying, if you want to get you know what I'm saying, get your pre-orders in of the merchandise. Simply send your email to LAMICK19@outlook.com. That's LAMICK19@outlook.com. When you send that email, make sure you put in the title of the email.
Dad.
Yeah.
This fight with Jake Paul might, I think Gervonta Davis might have, be promoting a championship or something. Because Gervonta Davis don't have a big following. Jake Paul following is bigger than fucking Gervonta Davis.
Yeah, but it's not about the following. I know Devontae Davis, because Devontae Davis don't have a big following. He have a big following of slapping women. You know what I'm saying? That's about the only thing you know what I'm saying? He's a big fan of slapping, actually not slapping, close fisting women. You know what I'm saying? That's what.
Not even slap, close. That's following.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But even though
Jody slapped Yvette.
Yeah, even though he don't have a big following, the agenda here is to make America great again. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got, you know what I'm saying, every, you know what I'm saying, us melanated is now, it's just like you have the Superman actor is now the face of ICE.
Oh yeah, ICE, yeah, that's wild.
You see what I'm saying? So
that's wild, right there, that's wild.
Yeah, it's make America, it's MAGA people, and MAGA means Satan, not make America great again.
And the fact that he went from actor to instantly ICE.
Yeah.
With no former training.
Yeah, makes no
actor going ICE.
Makes no sense, because the average law enforcement personnel, before they can even
go through like 2 years of training.
Yeah, before they can even get a badge, before they can be, you know what I'm saying, considered an employee, you have to go to, first you gotta go through the academy.
Yeah, the academy.
Then you gotta go through training.
And then the field training.
Yeah, training.
And then they have to make sure.
And then after you go through training, then you got to get recruited.
That and the physical.
Yeah. And then there's the recruitment process. So there's a big process. Like I told you, I used to work on the police or the law enforcement training course down in Forsyth, Georgia. You know what I'm saying? That was one of my details, because you know what I'm saying, I was
You actually had to study out of the book?
No, well, you know what I'm saying, when you're in prison, you got to work. You know what I'm saying? And that's the advantages of committing a non-violent crime. Because if you commit a violent crime, you got to stay on the compound.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna make it work.
Yeah.
They're like, you don't get no chance to.
When you
but if you just got caught on like robbing someone or something like that, with no weapons or
when you get a non-violent crime, you
like
get to go to
something
called a county camp. A county camp is, you know what I'm saying, a camp that's in the county, and you get to work within that county. You get to go out, intermingle with the regular folks. And one of my details was working on the police training course, which over there is in Forsyth, Georgia, where all law enforcement, whether it be the FBI, whether it be the sheriff, whether it be the police, whether it be the fire department, every law enforcement, even the CIA, every law enforcement got to come down to Forsyth, Georgia and train. You know what I'm saying? And they got different things, yeah. So for the Superman actor to just all of a sudden bypass all of that and they just gave him a badge and now he's an ICE agent, it's a bunch of BS. But is the agenda to make America great again? And how is America made great? With devils over saints. And I'm not talking about a football team. Pick that cotton. Black man, pick that cotton. We want you picking cotton. We don't want you the CEO of nothing. We don't even want you the CEO of picking cotton. Either you are a worker or you are hung on a tree. How they want you, people. That's how they want you. That's why we got a holy month coming next month, and we got to celebrate our freedom. You know what I'm saying? All praises be to Christ Yeshua. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button, people. Hit that subscribe button, people. Hit that subscribe button, people. If you're new to this channel, if it's your first time here, hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to hit that like button, people. Get us in them algorithms. Hit that like button, get us in them algorithms, people. Also, what else we got? Hit that join button, people. They hit that join button on this channel to become a member, people. Become a member. Don't just look at the join button, smash it. Become a member over here on this channel. This is the only place you come to for the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Bible study class every night at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know what I'm saying? Every afternoon now, the new edition is the pre-news version before we get the uncut news version. You know what I'm saying? You see, you know this is the pre-news version because
we do the uncut last.
Yeah.
We gotta filter ourselves so when we're ready to let loose, we have the knowledge already to let loose.
You know this is the pre-news cut because Brother Israel had to cut out a slip-up that he put when he slipped up and said the F-bomb.
Yeah, I don't cut out nothing.
Cut that out. He said, "Oop, I gotta cut that out." You know what I'm saying? So you are listening to the pre-cut version of the news. You know, right here.
So you know how some of your back in the days when you get your CDs and you go personally looking for those CDs that said what was it on
Advisory, the advisory sticker.
Yeah, the advisory sticker. On Spotify, we got the advisory sticker.
Yeah.
We don't advise you to have children around when you're watching that.
Yeah.
Because what they might hear, you might not like.
Definitely. Make sure you guys smash them like buttons, people. Smash them like buttons.
This or like I do or this phone.
Cha. No Bible study class tonight, people. No Bible study class tonight. Tonight's Thursday night. You know, we don't do Bible study class tonight. But we will follow you up tomorrow night, people. Get prepared tomorrow night for that Bible study class. Bible study class in the easy for easy.
About to be.
I'm gonna see who this is calling me. That's probably a telemarketer, people. Y'all wanna hear me get these East Indians? Let me see. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Good morning. My name is Haley. I'm reaching out because Medicare just launched an inflation relief package for California, which offers extra cash for groceries, gas, and prescriptions. So you do have Medicare Parts A and B, correct?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. You're eligible for our plan. Let me forward you to the benefits specialist. Please hold.
Hi, my name is David. How are you?
Hey, David, how you doing?
I'm okay. Thank you so much for your asking. And this call is on regards to your inquiry about your Medicare Advantage plan. Do you have Medicare Part A and B?
Why don't you get a job instead of trying to scam people? That's all they want to do, you know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something, people. That right there, I'm gonna tell you in a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I was just on the phone. The people, let me tell you something. The phone call you just heard. When the when the when the news people say, well, the SNAP, because the SNAP recipients was hacked. Because down in Georgia, a lot of people who get SNAP or food stamps. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people in Georgia didn't get their food stamps last month because the powers that should not be say that their food, the SNAP thing was hacked, and that's why they didn't get this. That's
I actually came across a video where a girl was saying, yeah, it was the first of the month. I went to a shop like she usually does, like she says, right?
Uh-huh.
Knowing that's what she usually does to fill up her food shopping, right? She said she went to do that, and when she went, she had her grocery. She didn't find out until after she tried to check out that she ain't got no food stamp.
Yeah. The reason why, because nobody hacked the people's stuff. Nobody hacked the people's stuff.
I know.
It's the people.
That was the government.
It wasn't even the government. The people are greedy. And this is what these East Indians, the people who get food stamps are greedy. And this is what the East Indians prey upon. The phone call you just heard, brothers and sisters, when I was talking to that East Indian, that is how they got your information, to change your information so that it can divert your food stamps to them. You know what I'm saying? They call you up just like they called me up. You heard it. And they ask you if you got part A and B. And then, you know what I'm saying, if I would have let the conversation go on further, I would have had to give up some information, which they will take that information.
Which is the agreement.
And they would change, or, you know what I'm saying, go in to...
And change the routing to route to them.
And route to them. There you go. And that is how that's what happened. That's why I say the people who get food stamps are the greedy ones, because just because these East Indians say that we can get you, you know what I'm saying, an extra $200 and $300 a month, you know what I'm saying?
They like, oh, word?
Exactly.
Say less.
And the people who get the food stamps are the greedy ones that be like, yeah, here's my information. So the people who get the food stamps is the one that voluntarily gave their information to these East Indians.
Damn, we should have went wild with that information.
We did. But I got the phone call. People heard. The people heard the East Indian on the other phone. That's why I had to.
I'm talking on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what you're saying right now, I should have had the live going.
Yeah, that's how, you know what I'm saying. That's how we can do a show on that. You know what I'm saying, a separate show on just that in particular.
Actually, we might talk about that
on the evening version.
On the evening, we could actually talk about that. That's something we could actually talk about.
Yeah, we'll do that on the evening version.
Yeah, we'll do that. That actually, I think I might make an event on that, because that is a big thing.
Bro, yeah, that's what you can do. Yeah, you can start that event. You know what I'm saying? We'll do that. We don't have Bible study class tonight. I guess we can start that at 5 o'clock. Start the event 5 or 6.
We'll just get that.
You know what? Matter of fact, start the event at 6, because we don't know how long we're gonna be on the podcast. We gotta do 2 podcasts.
Yeah, we gotta do 2 podcasts. Okay, we'll start at 6, and then from 6 we'll jump into the breakdown of what you just was talking about. 'Cause that's good.
Yeah,
that's good right there.
Yeah,
it's
only greedy. Right there. Yeah, it's only greedy people. You know what I'm saying?
That's stuff that people want to hear about.
They blame it on, you know what I'm saying. The people blame it on somebody hacked. Listen, and here's another thing, people. Stop with that hack stuff. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my Facebook was hacked. Stop with that hack stuff.
That's another thing. That topic.
Ain't nobody hacked your stuff. You voluntarily gave your information up, and that's how the people got into your stuff. Either you voluntarily gave your information up by being heavily gullible when you are presented with opportunities, or things that you think are opportunities, and you answer it, and they get your information, and they just log into your stuff and just change your stuff.
Yeah, no, you gotta question. You gotta make sure you question. You gotta think about these things. You gotta think about how your girlfriend is actually gonna come to you, and how someone that's gonna scam you. They're gonna come to you. They're gonna try to imitate.
You don't even do
certain things that they don't know that are asked in an actual well conducted conversation like that.
No, you don't even do that like that. What you do is, you know what I'm saying, don't answer to anything. If anybody come to you about your Facebook and said that this and that and this and that, if it didn't come directly from Facebook, then it's not real. Whatever other platform, if it didn't come, like if Google, if it don't come from Google, and you know it comes from Google, because Google will automatically send the notification directly to your device what that you signed up from. Not another one, but directly to the device that you signed up for.
Yeah, that he signed up for, yeah. Because I get texts from Google all the time.
Exactly.
For YouTube.
So if
YouTube and Google is pretty much the same. YouTube is pretty much like the video version of Google.
Yeah, so all you have to do is just use your brain and be patient. Don't be in a rush for nothing. Be patient and examine everything. You know what I'm saying? Because every time I see that, I'm looking on the news. They say, "Oh yeah, I didn't get my food stamps. I was hacked." No, you was gullible. That's what it was. You was gullible and greedy. You thought that was some free money for you to get. Remember, you know what I'm saying? If you want to get money from the government, you go directly to the government. You know what I'm saying?
And the government website has .gov at the end of it.
Yeah.
If it ain't got .gov and it's .com, you giving up your information, you tripping.
You go directly to the government. I always say this. You know what I'm saying? If you want to do business, if you can't go into the office, sit down and shake them people's hand, you know what I'm saying, then leave it alone. But, you know what I'm saying, you're tuned into the afternoon news show, people, right here. Make sure you guys hit them subscribe buttons. If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button. If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notification bells. Make sure you guys tap on them like buttons, people. Tap on them like buttons. Get us in them algorithm, people. Tap on them thumbs up buttons, people. Also, if you want to support this channel, simply hit that join button. Become a member. Hit that join button today and become a member. That's mostly appreciated, people.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
You're tuned into the Illuminati News Hour, Illuminati Radio podcast show. Sometimes it's 10 minutes, sometimes it's 20 minutes, sometimes we're going longer than that, but nevertheless, we try to give you these articles within 10 to 20 minutes. Why? Because we know how short the attention span is of you know what. I'm your host, I'm your pastor, Mr. Michael Smith. My co-host is Brother Lamik Israel. Good evening, Brother Israel.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, and good evening.
Make sure you guys tap on them follow buttons, tap on them follow buttons, tap on them follow buttons, people. Tap on them subscribe buttons, people. Hit them like buttons, people. You know what I'm saying? And get them comments going. Let's hear your comments and questions and comments and questions. Get that comment board going, people. Get that comment board going. Oh, so let's see what we got. What we got this evening, Brother Israel?
What we got. Let's see, we got a little bit of Gervonta Tank Davis to fight Jake Paul in Netflix November Expedition.
Okay, Devontae and YouTuber. To a professional boxer is fighting a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? That's just like a YouTube actor overacting Eddie Murphy.
A-list actor?
Yeah. No, a YouTube. That's just like a YouTuber overacting and taking the shine away from Eddie Murphy.
That's impossible.
Exactly. Eddie Murphy
could be anyone.
Yeah,
Eddie Murphy could play anyone.
No.
That's impossible.
What I'm saying is, Eddie Murphy made Golden Child, Beverly Hills Cops 1, 2, and 3. the clumps.
That's what I'm saying. It's unmatched.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. That's I'm comparing the two. You have Jake Paul, a YouTuber, Devontae Davis, someone who had literally trained to get to where he at. You have a YouTube actor versus Eddie Murphy, someone who have stamped himself in Hollywood. And for him, yeah, and for some YouTuber to come out to the woodworks, and now that YouTuber is the best A-list actor over Eddie Murphy, this is what's going on here. The legends or the people that actually worked their butt off to get what they got is now obsolete. It's all about let's make America great again, people. And if you don't know what that means, hey, I can't tell you. I don't know what to tell you about that one. We can't say that on you. We can't say what we want to say here on you know what. You do the math, you understand what I'm saying. Let's make America great again. You know what I'm saying? If you use your brain and you know how America was made great, then you know what I'm talking about. But go ahead.
All right. We also have. We're gonna switch it up here. Let's see. Nah, that's not be for the podcast. It's too explicit for here. We do this one. Jaylen Brown's dad arrested for attempted erasing after apparent parking lot dispute.
Jaylen Brown, he played for football, basketball.
Basketball, I believe he's the Boston Celtics.
Ooh, Boston
Unless
Celtics.
He is Boston Celtics. Celtics.
Okay, and he was arrested. So we got the Jaylen Brown, basketball player, arrested. Got that one. We're gonna go into that one as well. What's the next one?
And then the next one we got. Eve. I slept with Suge Knight to get Dr. Dre angry.
Now, you know, I don't understand why she, who did you not sleep with, Eve? Who did you not sleep with? You was a stripper. That's just like saying, who did Cardi B not sleep with? Because Cardi B was a stripper in Southside Jamaica, Queens, hole in the wall strip club. So Cardi B was sloppy too before she became the spectacle to the world. Eve was real sloppy because Eve literally looked at like someone who will mess with another woman even before she became famous. Because she literally
look like that. I'm not even gonna cap.
Because she literally looked at like a B-U-T-C-H. Before she became famous, she looked at like a B-U-T-C-H. She just now. Yes. She literally, she didn't have no hair on her head, none whatsoever. You would think, you know what I'm saying? What's her name? Kanye West's ex, Rose. Amber Rose had more hair on her head than Eve had growing up.
That's wild. Wait, when did Amber Rose go like that?
Amber Rose came up.
She had hair before?
She didn't have no hair.
Amber Rose always never had hair?
Nah, Amber Rose did not have hair. Amber Rose was in the video, Kanye West video. I got to shine. Out goes your mind. Put your hands up in the sky. You know that song?
She ain't had hair there?
Well, I know she didn't have hair as a stripper cause she was a stripper too. And she had the platinum blonde short hair do.
But was that her real hair or was that a wig?
That platinum blonde short hair, it was like my head. It was like hair like mine. My hair like I got, no hair. It was just a platinum blonde head. That's how it.
Okay. So yeah, she was old, okay.
Yeah, that's how she was when she was a stripper. You know what I'm saying? When they get to Hollywood, you know what I'm saying? She just now started to grow. As a matter of fact, she just now started to grow her hair.
Really?
Yeah. She had wigs on before, but you know what I'm saying? As far as her real hair, she didn't have no hair. Definitely didn't have no hair. And Amber Rose is her father is Caucasian people.
Her father's what?
Her father's Caucasian.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense why she had no hair.
Yep, that's her. That's that girl right there. You know what I'm saying? Kanye West, you know what I'm saying, brought her into the game. Kanye West went on the Breakfast Club and said he had to take 1,000 showers before he got with Lil Kim. Before he got with Kim, leaving Amber.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, but what we got first?
We're gonna start with Eve.
Okay, we're gonna start with Eve, people. Eve. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know Eve from the Rough Rider. You know what I'm saying? People of my generation know Eve from a hole in the wall strip club. Remember, Rough Rider, the owners of Rough Rider stayed in Harlem and the Bronx. Wah and D. Before Wah and D founded Rough Rider, they was big in the dog food market.
Wow.
They was distributing dog food all through Harlem and all through the Bronx. Y and D.
So they had that game in a lot?
Yeah, they was distributing dog food. If you don't know what dog food is a symbolic way of Cameron and Dipset coming out with the song Oh Boy. Because that's what they call dog food. Boy. If you still don't know what dog food is something that junkies put in a syringe and then put in their arm. That's what dog food is. The H word. And Y and D are old school dudes who had the H market or the dog food market on lock throughout Harlem and throughout the Bronx.
That means they were actual kingpins.
Yeah.
And they were the breadwinner in that whole market. If you needed to get in the game, most of your stuff is coming from them.
So they had a mini label or an entertainment company called Rough Rider, and they seen the opportunity to wash their money, to legitimize their dog food enterprise. So what do? Let's find talent, because that's what an entertainment company is. It's not a label, It's an entertainment company. They find talent, work that talent, get that talent worked up, and then shop that talent to major labels to get major label distribution for that artist while they still manage the artist. You see, it's the same thing Brother Israel's favorite artist is trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Soldier Boy. You know what I'm saying? He got an entertainment company. He fashion an artist. Shop that artist to a major label. The major label signs that artist, but yet Soldier Boy is still managing that artist.
But isn't that something like we do too? Except we don't do artists. It's almost like we get the encouragement for people to jumpstart their own platform.
Oh, yes. The management.
But it's not, they do it unrighteously. We do it righteously.
Yeah, management. Management, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But that was what Y&D is. So, you know what I'm saying? So, Y&D got Rough Rider, right? Boom. Y&D have got what's his name? DMX. Y&D fashioned DMX in the studio. Got DMX, you know what I'm saying, to produce music, and then reached out to Lyor Cohen. Lyor Cohen signed DMX to Def Jam, but who was still managing DMX? Rough Rider, Y&D. You see how that worked? You know what I'm saying? So Eve, managed by Rough Rider, signed to Def Jam. You see? You know what I'm saying? And at that time, what do? You know what I'm saying? They can continue to distribute a boy or dog food throughout the community without, now they got, you know what I'm saying, a backing to where they coming up with the money to buy all of the expensive toys that they can buy due to their boy trade. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look, we are an entertainment company. This is where our money come from. When their real money came from where? Pushing boy or dog food through the community. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing that, you know what I'm saying, down in Georgia, you know what I'm saying, my restaurant, the reason why my restaurant, you know what I'm saying, was millions of dollars was flowing through my restaurant because Big Meech and them was using my restaurant for me to wash, to turn their dirty money clean. So that's how I benefited from the BMF days. You know what I'm saying? Because they used my restaurant, you know what I'm saying, to wash their dirty money, make it clean, and their drivers who drive the, you know what I'm saying, the white girl across states needed legitimate employment to, you know what I'm saying, to solidify where they getting their money from. So they had no show jobs in my restaurant. You know what I'm saying? And then for them doing that, they paid me handsomely. So that's how my restaurant, you know what I'm saying, that's how I was able to buy, you know what I'm saying, that mansion over there in Conyers. You know what I'm saying? The Voice of Elmo mansion over there in Water's Edge. You know what I'm saying? The condo over there in Lithonia. And such things of that nature. You know,
Was it that, I'm glad I wasn't around for that.
yeah, it was your own thing. I couldn't sit still. It was like I had ants in my pants and I couldn't sit still. You know what I'm saying? I could not. It's like every day it was just, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't even sit still do my work. I will go to the office, you know what I'm saying, process some paperwork, and I'm out. You know what I'm saying? I'm hitting the streets.
I'm in the streets.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It was something else. Something else. But anyway, yeah, so that's what Eve, you know what I'm saying? That's why they got Eve out of the strip club, you know what I'm saying? They got the Locks, you know what I'm saying, was managed by who? The Locks was managed by Rough Rider. Because who was the Locks originally signed to? Bad Boy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There was, but you know what I'm saying? They was managed by Y&D. You know what I'm saying? The Rough Rider was a management company. You know what I'm saying? And was a front the same way MURDER, you know, Ja Rule and Irv Gotti. You know what I'm saying? Which is a management company which managed all of them artists, but who was they originally signed to? Def Jam. Def Jam. You see? Def Jam, MURDER. You know what I'm saying? They find the talent, groom the talent, make the music from the talent, and then push the talent to Def Jam. And Def Jam give, you know what I'm saying, Irv Gotti some paper for the artist.
And this is when Jay-Z was president of Def Jam?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. So for Eve used to work at a strip club, and she literally, even when she was managed by Y&D, you know what I'm saying, she still looked at like just a hot mess. She looked like a hot mess. The only thing that she had going for that people liked about her is her backside. And I don't understand why black people is so much fantasizing about black women's backside for. Do you know the things that a backside produce? You know what I'm saying? A backside, if it's not clean, it produces germs. But our people so fantasize about the backside. I was like, man, that's all you want is a backside? Yeah, yo, she got a fat backside. You know, the bigger the backside, the more it takes to keep that thing clean. The bigger the backside, the more toilet paper it takes to wipe. Y'all not looking at that. But no, the rappers push for the individuals to be so fascinated with a backside. Never, and this is why you black men get the short end of the stick when it comes to women. Because you pick women not according to their brain, but you pick women according to their shape. You know, give me a woman that looks like a spoon any day. You know what I'm saying? What I mean by a spoon, the only thing that is round on a spoon is the head, right? Everything else is just straight up and down. Because I'd rather have a smart woman over a woman with a shape any day. Because a smart woman, guess what a smart woman is going to know how to do? When a famine comes, a smart woman will know how to fix a big meal out of a little bit of food and will feed a whole village.
Like my mom.
Yes, that's a smart woman. You know what I'm saying? A smart woman would know how to, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The man go out and take care of business, and bring the money to the woman to, you know what I'm saying? To pay the bills. And the smart woman will itemize and make sure all those bills is paid. That's a smart woman. A woman with a shape, will you give that money to that woman with the shape? That woman with the shape is going to spend that money on her eyebrows. You know what I'm saying? On, you know what I'm saying? On just about everything that's not in the household, and then wonder why y'all sitting there trying to put the light on your phone. Be like, yo, why are you using light on your phone? What happened to the light switch? Oh, my woman that have a butt forgot to pay the light bill. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no future in women with shapes. It's future with women that look like teaspoons. Give me a teaspoon looking woman. You know what I'm saying? Any day. Give me a smart woman. One that's smart. Not one that, you know what I'm saying, that think that she's the S-H-I-T. Because, you know what I'm saying, because she got something that feces come out of bigger than everybody else. Come on. Feces and farts. This is what our people are obsessed with. Something that feces and farts come out of. Really? Lord. I'll tell you, people. Eve, and not only that, look at what the women that have shapes do to you black men. The women that have shapes will take from you black men, and then when that women that have shapes get with a white man, look at what happens. Listen, but when Eve was with around the black men, what did she say in the movie, that Ice Cube movie, Barbershop? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Was that movie that?
Yeah, she was in the Ice Cube movie.
I didn't even see that movie.
Yeah, Barbershop Part 1 and Barbershop Part 2.
She was in both of them?
Yeah. Cedric the Entertainer was in, Mike Epps was in that movie.
Yeah, I know both of them was in that movie.
Yeah.
Ice Cube was in that movie.
Yeah.
Nicki Minaj was in, I don't know if she was in both of them. I know she was in one of them.
Yeah, she wasn't in the first two. I know she was in the first two.
She was in the first one?
No, she was not in the first two.
Oh, she was in the second one.
Not the first two. She was not in the first two. She had to be in another one. Because I know the first two. The first two was like classics.
Oh, she might have been in the last one then.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay, so it was probably the last one then.
But look how ghetto she was. You know what I'm saying? Around a bunch of blacks. You know what I'm saying? Talking about how she gonna smack a black man, and you know what I'm saying? How much she gonna fight a black man, and you know what I'm saying? She was rough and tough. She got married to that white man, and you did not hear a peep out of her. She crossed her legs when she sit down. You know what I'm saying? She got manners. You don't hear her over talking nobody. You know what I'm saying? She all of a sudden got hair now. Pay attention, black men. Pay attention to how these black women act around black men, and pay attention to how they act when they get around other nation of men. and ask yourself, why are you know what I'm saying, putting up with that?
For real, because if you actually think about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think about when they are in America, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they decide to take a trip to France or something like that. They decide to act, we gotta act all proper in public. Why? Because you're not in the land that you're from? Or that you was born in? Not even that you're from, but that you was born in?
I'll give you an example. It's Corinne Stephens. Other name for Corinne Stephens, they call her Superhead. Her real name is Corinne Stephens.
She was actually in the news yesterday.
Mm-hmm. She years ago, she was interviewed by Star when Star used to do Hot 97, a radio station. And when Star was talking about all of the black rappers, she would talk down on all them black rappers like they was the scum of the earth.
Oh, Superhead?
Yeah, no, Corinne Stephens, yeah, Superhead. She would talk down on all them black rappers like they was the scum of the earth. But
Only
then,
because of her, she was only protected.
But then when Star mentioned the Ashkenazi radio show host Bill Maher, she said, I don't want to talk about him. She said, no, don't talk about, no, I'll get up and leave. Don't talk about him. He's a good man. She literally put up a defense. And you probably can see that. You probably can, I don't know if it's still up, you probably a YouTuber, you probably can see that in bits and pieces of that interview. You know what I'm saying? Well, Star literally cussed Corinne Stephens out. You know what I'm saying? After she will talk, and Star even said this on Hot 97. You put the black man down, but you don't want us to talk about Bill Maher? Oh, Star went off. Star went off on Corinne Stephens for that. But this is what our black women will do. Pay attention. Pay attention. And this is how you know if you have a real black woman or not. Look at how she treats you. Look at how she talk to you. And go around a bunch of Caucasian men and see if she changed her aura. Because Eve did. Eve did. Shown up did. She was a Rough Rider. She was a pit bull in a skirt when she was on Rough Rider. She even had 2 dog paws where her stomped out chest was. You know what I'm saying? You don't even see them dog paws no more. She don't even show her stomped out chest no more. She covers up when she got with a Caucasian.
But couldn't do that for her own people.
Could not do that for her own people.
That's wrong.
You know what I'm saying? Now, you know what I'm saying, probably the reason why she's in the news, probably because her and her Caucasian husband probably about to get a divorce, and she wants to make some noise so that she could be accepted amongst the blacks again.
You are not invited to the Passover.
And
you are not. You slept with the enemy. You are not invited to the Passover.
Best believe there is trouble in Kansas. Best believe something going on, you know what I'm saying? Where she want to, you know what I'm saying, she know that, you know what I'm saying, she probably about to get a divorce, and she knows she probably don't have the support. That this, I think this is supposed to be a billionaire too. A British billionaire, something like that. And
yeah, the British billionaire gonna be like, Eve, yeah, no, don't. No, none of my people, she's done all. Let her crawl back, and plus her people won't accept her back. No, we won't. You got that right. We definitely won't.
Mm-hmm. So let's see what's going on. Go ahead.
What's going on with Eve? We got Eve. I slept with Suge Knight to get Dr. Dre angry. So clearly, this took place in back in the West Coast, East Coast beat genre.
And why are you saying this? Why your husband is listening?
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, personally, as a husband, like I said, if I woke up and seen an article and my girl, but I seen that, but it was talking about like how my girl was pretty much empowered over the fact that she slept with someone to get someone else angry.
And not only that, if you say you slept with, you know what I'm saying, Dr. Dre to get somebody angry, and being that you got a British billionaire, the British billionaire, so why did you sleep with me? Because of my money?
Exactly, Suge Knight, bro.
Yeah.
He's never had no type of money. Only thing he was premium thing with joint that shared that like that follow it, that subscribe you like we are on E. The only thing that Suge Knight was known for was pretty much being buff and taking out people that he didn't like.
And they did something to him. So you are happy, Eve, about sleeping with somebody who is clearly, you know what I'm saying, BI. Because that's who was Dr. Dre is BI.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's no secret because when Tupac, you know what I'm saying?
Dr. Dre is a double-sided sword.
Yeah, when Tupac stood up, Suge Knight said this, when Tupac stood up and pointed Dr. Dre out and said, Dr. Dre, you G-A-Y. And Dr. Dre said,
what?
Tupac stood up and said, Dre, because they was all having a meeting, and Tupac stood up and said, Dre, you need to start doing some work, you know what I'm saying, stop lacking, because you are G-A-Y. And Dr.
Kai gang thing with joint that shared that like, hit that follow, hit that subscribe, like. We are on a topic of Dr. Dre and Tupac at a meeting right now.
And Dr. Dre said, Tupac, I knew you wasn't that smart. I'm not G-A-Y, I'm bi.
So you admitted to it?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
And what meeting was this?
This is Suge Knight explained the whole thing when they was having a meeting and they was talking about people who are not doing their job.
Oh yeah, because Dr. Dre was working with Tupac and Suge Knight at one time,
producing,
right?
Yeah, producing.
Okay.
Yeah. So Eve, you are bragging about sleeping with somebody who's bi? You know what I'm saying? Sleeping with somebody who's bi, you should be not bragging, but you should be getting yourself checked out.
Yeah, because he go both ways, and
yeah,
you might have something that
you can't
might
get
not
rid of.
be natural to the natural order of us.
Got that right. You can't get rid of. So what do you?
Yeah.
So what are you saying?
A three-letter word a three-letter word sickness that we ain't gonna say on here, but it was easy. Let's put it like that.
Mm-hmm.
The easy way.
So what are you saying? What are you saying, Eve? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, what type of agenda are you what are you getting at, Eve? Like I said, it's got to be some type of trouble with her and her husband, and this is why she need to, you know what I'm saying, come on out. She need to come on out because I won't be too surprised if later on, maybe, you know what I'm saying, next month or the month after next, you know what I'm saying, you hear about Eve breaking up with her husband.
Definitely, if she's in the news now, like she's definitely gonna have a couple more articles coming out.
Because why are you even bringing this up? You
popped up and that report on her.
Yeah, because you married. Why are you even opening up this can of worms, revealing that how much of a HOE you was for your husband to now have other type of thoughts about you?
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the reason behind this article. What was the jumpstart that? Because like I said, she hasn't. This is the first time she's been in the headlines.
Yeah, because the last time she been in the headlines.
I don't know the last time.
But the last time she been in the headlines, she was on a Breakfast Club, and I think she was promoting a book. She was promoting her book. What year? I think that was was it this year? I think it was towards maybe the ending of last year or the beginning of this year. I think it was this year. She was on the Breakfast Club. You know what I'm saying?
And the thing with joining it, that share, that hit that follow button, hit that subscribe. I urge you hit that subscribe. We are on E. But we are about to move on.
Yeah, she was on the Breakfast Club and she was promoting a book. So, I know she ain't put out another damn book. It was a memoir.
How long ago was that?
Yeah, it was her memoir. I think it was Love is Blind. I think that the name of her memoir was Love is Blind.
Yeah, I do remember the memoir. That was 2015, 16.
No, that's that song. She piggybacked off that song. No, she was in the Breakfast Club. I think it was this year. She was promoting her memoir. I think it was Love is Blind memoir. She was promoting the book.
Man, thing with joining it, that share, that like it, that follow, that subscribe. I urge you to that subscribe, and we are on.
But yeah, that's what's wrong. I think I won't be too surprised because she ain't making no movies. Oh, she could be. She could turn her memoir into. She could be turning her memoir into a movie.
First, I have and join it, that share, that like it, that follow it, that subscribe. If you like, we are on E. Go ahead then.
But I doubt it. I doubt that she turned her memoir into a movie. You know what I'm saying? And I won't be too surprised if, you know what I'm saying, her and her husband breaking up.
One or the other. We'll see. Only talent tell.
Yeah, but that's gonna be wrap it up for that one. What we got next?
In 1 second. 1 second. I don't know that 1 second probably already. Gervonta Davis to fight Jake Paul in Netflix November exit.
Okay.
This shit.
Okay, boo. What the fuck? I be thinking I'm talking to Sister Charlotte. Sister Charlotte must be talking about me.
Yo.
Sister Charlotte must be talking about me or something, Lord. Okay. All right. Um, um, we are going to, we got the, Devontae Davis and Jake Paul's next, people. Let's go ahead and get this promo out the way. You'll tune into the Illuminati News Hour, Illuminati Radio Podcast Show. With, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, sometimes it's 10 minutes, sometimes 20 minutes, sometimes we're going longer than that, but nevertheless, we try to give you these articles within 10 to 20 minutes. Why? Because we know how short the attention span is of you know what. Make sure you guys tap on those like buttons. I'm your host, I'm your pastor, Mr. Michael Smith. My co-host is Brother Let Me Get Real. Make sure you guys tap on that subscribe button if you're new to this page, channel. You know what? Hit that subscribe button. Also, there's a join button there. You know what I'm saying? Support this channel. You can tap on that join button and join this channel as well. Hit that join button, people. Make sure you tap on them like buttons. Get us in them algorithms. Tap on them like buttons, people. Tap on them like buttons. All right. We have Jake Paul and Devontae Davis.
Like, well, did he think this was gonna be an upgrade from a female?
Upgrade from a female?
Yeah, Jake Paul's no further away than being a female than an actual female. So it's like Devontae Davis is actually legally hitting a female.
Jake Paul used to be a female.
No. I'm just saying, like, I consider him female.
Oh. No, this is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a bigger agenda. It is, like it says, the whole agenda is, you know what I'm saying, to push, you know what I'm saying, the melanated down and the unmelanated up. That's what this whole thing is about. You know what I'm saying? Let's make America great again. You know what I'm saying? We had our time for a long time. Mike Tyson for a long time was you know what I'm saying, was up there till he got his not defeated, but it's like defeated, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It wasn't a loss, but it was like defeated.
Yeah, it definitely took his manhood.
Yeah. Then you got Eminem. Eminem is considered the best rapper alive.
Yeah, you got a lot you got a lot of fair-skinned people uptight about that too.
Yeah.
Like, wait, how is he? It's like, this is supposed to be our culture. He's the face of it.
Look what other legends, so-called legends, they took out the game. Bill Cosby. You know what I'm saying? Malcolm Jamal Warner. These are legends. They took out.
They are definitely legends. They are definitely.
Yeah. Let's make America great again. And not only that, did you see what Trump is doing?
What? He just on you?
Yeah.
What?
He's trying to remove all of the slave things out of the Smithsonian.
You talking about the artifacts that we had?
Yes.
No.
Out of the Smithsonian.
Our heirlooms?
Yeah, out of the Smithsonian, because he said that was, we got to forget about that. That's so long ago.
No. Don't tell me they're actually gonna let him allow it to get rid of our heirlooms.
It was just in the news. You know what I'm saying? But yet, let us say that we got to remove every memory of the HOLOCOST.
Let us remove Mount Rushmore.
let us remove, and you know what I'm saying, let everybody buy a German car. Let us promote the German car, you know what I'm saying. Let us drive the German car in the small hats community. Let Germans move into the small hat community. Let us, you know what I'm saying, not, you know what I'm saying, reverence, you know what I'm saying, HOLOCOST survivors. They have a fit. Especially Vlad TV would.
Yo, what's funny is, right? What's funny is, right? The fact, you got the fact that, you know, they doing this with the food stamps right now, right? I remember back when I was working at a ShopRite, right? And I got the chance to look at one of these small ass food stamps balance. You wouldn't believe how much these small hats.
I already know because it was. I already know. I already know because it was.
These guys will have bands.
Listen. I already know because one of them have already been exposed over in Philly. You know what I'm saying? When they went into a bodega to get some food, their receipt shows $5,000.
Yo, they're more. They get up to 8,000. I seen them almost 10,000 one time, Dad.
10,000. You hear that, people?
10,000. These small hats. And I was like, yo, the most that my mom was ever got was under 1,000.
Yeah,
with 5 kids.
About 500.
The most my mom seen was on $805, $58. I believe it was.
But yet they get 5,000, 10,000 in food stamps. This is their reparations. They get this, and they also get reparations reparations every year.
Yup, they get it in cash and food stamps.
Yeah.
So it's the food stamps. It's the food stamps. It is what's the convenient thing with Johnny that thing. I appreciate that gift. I appreciate that gift. I appreciate you joining. I appreciate the comment. We are on break. Right now we're currently talking about the food stamp situation and how these small riders are able to get $10,000 worth of cash and food stamps on their benefits, and the average American barely got anything.
Yeah. So
I appreciate you coming on to the live too.
Yeah, so that's what this is all about.
Appreciate the gifts too.
Because we're living in those days. They, you know what I'm saying? They considered we had our little time in the, you know what I'm saying, as a spectacle. Now it's time for us to get back. I'll give you an example. You remember, it was a plane, American airline plane.
The Malaysian one?
No, over here. I think it was just before the Super Bowl or something like that. The American airline plane ran into the Black Hawk helicopter. I did this. This was right before the Super Bowl. Right before the Chiefs was going against it was the Chiefs against
and the 49ers?
No, not the 49ers. It was the Chiefs, the Chiefs against, it was the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Y'all know the Super Bowl. It was the Chiefs against another team. You know what I'm saying? The chief represents, you know what I'm saying, the melanated and the Eagles. I think it was the Eagles.
It was the Eagles?
I think it was the Chiefs against the Eagles.
You know what? That would make sense.
It was the Chiefs against the Eagles. Yes. You know what I'm saying? And that's what that whole helicopter and American airline, you know what I'm saying, plane colliding was all about. You know what I'm saying? Because it was the black helicopter. What type of black helicopter it was? It was like a Black Hawk helicopter. You know what I'm saying? And it which they said the Black Hawk helicopter usually fly at a lower altitude. It was usually never up there. And they said that the Black Hawk helicopter rose up. You know what I'm saying? And into the space of the American Eagle, and the American airline aircraft hit the black helicopter back down. And I gave the scenario on what that is. That was the unmelanated people saying, "Get back down there, in."
Yeah. Actually, I remember that instantly. Yeah, that makes sense. It would make sense for the Chiefs to be going against the Eagles. Yeah.
And in the Super Bowl, who won? It was the Eagles won over the Chiefs.
Yeah, over the Chiefs. Yeah, because they want to cite that the Eagles won.
Yeah.
Eagles fans are hyped that year.
Yeah. So
actually, that was like last year, correct?
Yeah. That was it. That was this year. That was the Super Bowl. Yeah. That was the Super Bowl. It was the Super Bowl. Yeah, it was last year. It was the Super Bowl. Because this year was 59th Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what that was all about. You know what I'm saying? And that's why you see what's going on today. You know what I'm saying? The election. You know what I'm saying? The black woman and the unmelanated man. The black woman was about to rise. The unmelanated man said, "Get back down there." You see? You see what I'm saying? And now you have all you've been seeing, whatever since he got in office, he was knocking everything that supported the black people out the way. DEI. You know what I'm saying?
84 thing joined that shit, like that follow, that subscribe if you like. We're about to move on from
food stamps, WIC. You know what I'm saying?
Davis and Jake Paul.
And now you have.
And then we transition to what we're talking about now, which is the Super Bowl with the Chiefs and the Eagle. But that all was based off of one content.
And now you have Eminem, the #1 hip hop rapper. You know what I'm saying? You have Jake Paul taking Mike Tyson's name now. You know what I'm saying? Now you have Jake Paul going against another black boxer. And he's going to stop Devontae Davis' reign.
Brian is trapped like, oh, you trying to rise?
Yes.
Stay down there.
It's all about, you know what I'm saying, knocking down the melanated and putting up the unmelanated. You know what I'm saying? You got, you know what I'm saying, ICE. Who's the head of ICE and who's ICE going after? The Native Americans. I mean, that's the Northern Kingdom. Because that's how you, because before the Mexicans was down there in a place called Mexico, Mexico was connected to America. That's why you got a place called New Mexico.
We were doing a good business.
Yeah. Mexico was connected to America, you know what I'm saying? California was all natives. That's why you have the names in California. San Diego, San Bernardino.
Canada was
you know what I'm
all
saying?
natives.
What else? San Bernardino, San Diego, Los Angeles. You know what I'm saying? Come on. You have
That's all Spanish.
Yeah, exactly. That's why just look at the names of these towns in California. You know what I'm saying? You know that these was our people owning these lands. You know what I'm saying? The unmelanated came over here and pushed the Mexicans far down. You know what I'm saying? And now the Mexicans can't even come over here to this land without permission. If you wanna say something is illegal, Donald Trump is a German. His wife is Russian. So Elon Musk is East Indian. And most of the unmelanated Caucasians is not from here neither. Because if you ask the modern day Caucasian, they'll tell you they from Ireland somewhere or you know what I'm saying, Iceland or German. You know what I'm saying? They'll tell you where they from. And best believe none of them is over here in America. The only people that have the authority to be over here is the natives and us. Why is us? Because the natives is our brethren. You know what I'm saying? The natives is our brethren. So we should be allowed to be where our brethren are.
Because that's why I'm saying, like, with the whole you know, allowing all these other nations to come in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why not you know, Mexico? Like, why you guys specifically focus on the tribes that, if you even we can get technical about it, and really the Mexicans really have more to say in America than most Americans do, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, according to the book of 2nd Ezra, chapter 13, verse 40. The book of 2nd Ezra, chapter 13, verse 40, tells us that the 10 North Kingdom tribes, which that's all of them Latinos and Latinas, was over here first.
Like, this is what the land that the ones that claim that immigrants did, migrants that, but really the ones that are talking about that are really the ones that should be taking the lead and going back and asking permission to come here.
And you don't have to take our word for it. Open your Bible with the Apocrypha and go to the book of 2nd Ezra, chapter 13, verse 40. The 10 Northern Kingdom tribe, that's the Latinos, came over here by ship. It took them a year and a half to get over here by boat. You know what I'm saying?
It even gives you how long.
And it also tells you that this land over here is not called America, it's called Arsarith. This land, this original name is called Arsarith, and is not called America. America is literally named after a Spaniard from Spain. You know what I'm saying? His name is what's his name?
Americo Vespucci.
Yeah, Americo Vespucci. That is whose name we are bearing today. Americans. We are calling ourselves after a Spaniard.
A Roman.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
The same bloodline that took out the ones you guys claim to be Christ.
Yeah. And all of this, people, we're not saying anything that you can't look up for yourself. Go to the book of Second Ezra, chapter 13, verse 40. Second Ezra, chapter 13, verse 40. You'll read it right there, black and white. You can read it for yourself. We ain't making this up.
So TikTok decided to be like, oh, misinformation from which. So that I was misinformation from the world then, because that's a book that was produced by the world.
So to all of you brothers and sisters who's hating on the Mexicans, the Guatemalans, the Hondurans, the El Salvadorians, the Venezuelans, these are our brothers and sisters. And they being looked at as the most evil things on the face of this earth when this is their land. The other nations pushed them all the way far from their borders in a land called Mexico.
Shoot, if I was there, I'll be mad too. Tell you the truth.
So how
I will hold that grudge.
So how they gonna tell?
That grudge onto my generations on it, and I'll be like, yeah.
So how they gonna tell the Mexicans, the Guatemalans, the Hondurans, the El Salvadorians that they can't be over here?
1K try equal 30K coining with joins that share that like it. Follow that. Subscribe if you like. We are on we're on Devontae Davis and Jake Paul, but we are
we're about to move
subject, but we are about to move on.
Yeah, we're about to move on. We done stay on this topic for a minute, but you know what I'm saying. But that's the thing about Jake Paul and Devontae Davis. It's all about, you know what I'm saying, all of this thing, all the accomplishments that the melanated people then accomplish. They are working on removing that, so that everything, if it's not melanated, if it's not unmelanated, then it's not right.
So pretty much Germany 1948 days.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't unmelanated, it ain't right.
Blonde hair, it ain't right.
And that's crazy. That is crazy.
Wow.
But we're gonna move on to the next one. What we got next?
What we have next is a failure to communicate. What we have next is do we do Jaylen Brown then?
Nope. That's what we got next. Jaylen Brown, people. Jaylen Brown arrested. We're going to get to that next. Let me get this promo out the way. You're tuned into Illuminati News Hour, Illuminati Radio Podcast Show with your host, Pastor Michael Smith, co-host, Brother Lamik Israel. If you're new to this podcast, simply hit that follow button. Tap on that subscribe button, people. Tap on that subscribe button. Turn on your notification bells if you're new here, if this is your first time here. Tap on that subscribe button, people. Don't forget to hit them like buttons, hit them thumbs up buttons, hit them like buttons, people. Get us in them algorithms. Tap on them like buttons, people. You know what I'm saying? You can't get this truth nowhere else on planet Earth but right here. You know what I'm saying? And people, make sure you guys hit that join button if you want to support this channel. Become a member. Hit that join button right there next to that subscribe button. Tap on that join button and join this channel. Let's see what else. Okay. So we're gonna get to Jaylen Brown, NBA player, arrested.
Nah, not arrested.
Oh, he ain't arrested?
Nah, his father.
His father? What?
Yeah, for attempted unaliving after their parent parking lot dispute.
Really?
Which I think that's code word for Jaylen Brown getting ready to
Yeah, really? Let's go ahead. Let's hear that.
go Boston Celtics superstar Jalen Brown dad, former boxer, and he was a former boxer dad.
Yeah. Former boxer. What I tell you? What I tell you? The melanated, all the accomplishments of the melanated is now overshadowed by criminality. Because what do we know Devontae Davis for? Slapping women.
Not slapping that.
Yeah, closed fisting women. Yeah, closed fisting women.
My God, anything we drank that shit that like that followed us, like we are on Jalen Brown dad arrested for attempted unaliving after apparent parking lot dispute. Yeah, close hand dad.
Yeah. And what is Mike Tyson known for? Putting a big tramp stamp on his face.
That's what that is?
Oh, you seen it? Yeah, I remember when he put that tattoo on his face. Big old tramp stamp on his face.
Thing with join that share that like that follow button that subscribing like we are on Jalen Brown getting arrested for attempted unaliving after apparent parking lot dispute. Why that?
Yeah, and in 2015, he did a Showtime or HBO special, and with telling his life story. And within that life story, he was symbolically letting you know how much he will bend men over and F-U-C-K them in their rear end.
This is Mike Tyson?
This is Mike Tyson. Back in 2014, 2015, I remember because I was in Brooklyn at the time, and I seen that special, that Mike Tyson special that he did live in Vegas. He did that live in Vegas. It was like either HBO or a Showtime special, and within that special, he was telling how much he will bend men over, and do them in the backside.
I love TV shows thing with join that share that like that follow button, hit that subscribe if you like. We are on Jalen Brown dad getting arrested for attempted erasing after apparent parking lot dispute. So dad.
Yeah.
You are telling me so this is why P. Diddy and this is why Mike Tyson wasn't trying to have P. Diddy fill up on him.
He was speaking raw in that live Vegas. You don't say that live because I watched it live. You know what I'm saying on TV. It was a live Vegas documentary that he did back in 2014, 2015. You know what I'm saying? And he told his life story. He told how Robin Givens, how she robbed.
Ignoring they were joined that shit that like that follow button that subscribing like we are sub topic in on Mike Tyson right now. Go ahead, Dan.
How Robin Givens and Robin Givens' mother robbed him. You know what I'm saying? He spoke on his daughter. He spoke on his managers. He even spoke on Don King. You know what I'm saying?
Are you serious?
Yeah. This was back in 2014, 2015. And he was saying, and then he was going into how he bent people over and bent men over and ran R-A-P, and he literally said R-A-P-E them in the rear end.
Yo, and this is and when was this?
This was back in 2014, 2015. You know what I'm saying? I remember watching it. I was watching it on the big screen. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And people still look up to this man.
A lot, because see, with the way he said it, he was saying it out of anger. He was like, yeah, I'll ba 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 ba.
That's even worse.
Yeah, and it's kind of like when You know what I'm saying? When Ray J said what he said on the Breakfast Club.
With the booty goon?
Yeah. How that went over a lot of people's head is the same way Mike Tyson said it. He said it in a way.
They said it slick to the point where people was like,
yes.
Maybe he's joking.
Yes. That's how. Yeah, exactly.
He can't really mean that. Like, he's Ray J.
Yeah, that's how he said it. You know what I'm saying?
And this is why we're here, because they really mean it. Just because he's Ray J don't mean he don't mean it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like we're human, and if someone just like me said that, and you look at me like, what? It's the same way I would expect you to look at a celebrity when they say some off-the-wall chain thing like that. If you're going to look at me for saying something like that, you better look at this person for saying something like that too.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So that's what that is, people. You know what I'm saying? And that's what this is now all about, because believe it or not, you know what I'm saying, the NWO, do the math of what that means, the NWL is being put in place as we speak, and a lot of our people are so lost that they cannot even see it. And who is got to be in charge of the NWO? Well, what did Donald Trump say? Let's make America great again. Now do the math. How was America built? And then you would understand what he's talking about.
America was built. The original way of America started in 1492.
Yeah, and it wasn't having no.
It started in 1776. So when Britain decided to run away from England from prosecution, it started in 1490. Actually, believe it or not, it started earlier than that. Because again, America is named after Amerigo Vespucci, and he traveled to here before Christopher Columbus did. He traveled here 300 years before Christopher Columbus. So really, it started around the 1,000 year period.
And this is history that people don't even understand. Y'all better wake up, people. Y'all better wake up, because y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all on TikTok, you know what I'm saying, thinking that it's a game. TikTok, you know what I'm saying, is here to distract you.
Yeah,
that's why
that's
why they don't want us on here. They don't want the truth speaking on here. That's why we got to curb our mouth. We got to go through a loophole just to get this truth to you. But they want TikTok only for people who like to dance and play music.
Or talk nonsense.
Yeah, dance, play music, and talk nonsense.
Me, like I said, and like I tell everybody that I come in contact with that's on TikTok, I'm not gonna just talk to whoever come on the comment board. I got to break down whatever news there is. I'm not here I'm here to conversate and to connect with people, but I'm here to connect with people and give out the truth.
Yeah.
And to spread the truth.
We're trying to educate you. We ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying, sit down and, you know what I'm saying, break crab legs and dip it in some hot sauce and eat it with you. We ain't trying to do that. We trying to tell you that crab legs is roaches of the sea.
Yeah, we trying to grow and help other.
Wake up, people, wake up, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna never see a ministry radio station like Illuminati Radio ever in your life again, giving you this truth. You can go why in there. You will never see this. You will have to come to us to get it. It's original content, people. It's original content. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys hit them subscribe buttons over here. Hit that subscribe button if you're new here. that like button, people. Tap on the like button. Get us in the algorithms. And don't forget, if you want, hit that join button. Become a member. Hit that join button, people. And become a member. Support this ministry, people. Let's go ahead and hear this. Jalen Brown.
Jalen Brown, Jalen Brown, Jalen Brown. We are on Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown's dad arrested for attempted unalignment after apparent parking lot dispute. Boston Celtics superstar Jalen Brown's dad, former boxer Marcellus Brown, was arrested for attempted unalignment after alleged poking a youth football coach in a dispute over a parking spot. This is so funny.
It's sure enough
Thanks
is.
for joining. Hit that share, that like it, that follow button, hit that subscribe if you like. We're on Jalen Brown. Get it.
Listen.
Arrested for attempted erasing.
Let me tell you something. If I go to Walmart, say me and Brother Israel go to Walmart, right? And we come across somebody who want to start some mess. Now we can go ahead and scrap it out, but who going to be looked at as the aggressor? The no-name person or us?
This gonna be a no-name person.
No.
I ain't fighting. You take it. Like, you want the party talk all that. I ain't fighting all that.
But if we engage in that, we're going to be looked at as the aggressor. Oh, why did you do that? Why you supposed to be preaching righteousness? Why did you even allow that to happen? You see what I'm saying?
Only because they know that's what we preach.
Exactly.
They're gonna try to use that as a logo to contradict what we are.
There you go. So I say that to say this. Jalen Brown's father should have handled that another way, knowing that his son is in the NBA.
And that he's a boxer.
And he's a boxer.
Not only that his son, but off of his image alone, he's a boxer.
Yeah.
Forget what your son is. You got a whole image for yourself, and you're a grown man. Really, you should be leading by example for your child, wouldn't you think? Dad.
Yeah.
Since this is father and son, this is first for us.
You know,
in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Now, right? I already know how it'll go down. If someone, right? I'm with you, right? And someone, we in the car, right?
Mm-hmm.
And someone decided to cut you off to beats. Beatrice, Lapo, thing with joint that shit, that like it, that follow it, that share. We're on Jalen Brown. Is that if you in that scenario, right?
Uh-huh.
Someone end up, cutting you up in the parking spot. Well, I don't think you watched that movie, but there was a scene in Tyler Perry Medea movie where that pretty much same thing happened, and Medea acted. You already know how Medea acted.
Yeah.
Like how most people would think.
But me, myself, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, you know what I'm saying, obviously I'm going to look at it and be like, obviously he's in a rush. So let me go ahead and slow down. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying, engage, you know what I'm saying, knowing that, you know what I'm saying, we are not the same type of people as the people that are in the world. You know what I'm saying? The same way Jalen Brown and his father are not the same type of people that are below, that are not public figures. So Jaylen Brown, and the same way we reporting on Jaylen Brown, because of what Jaylen Brown's father did, Jaylen Brown is now looked at. You know what I'm saying? If I get into a fight in the streets, they're not only gonna look at me. Now, every time Brother Israel go live or something, they be like, "Yo, what's going on with your father? Yo, ba 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 ba, da da da." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, now scoffers like, "Oh, your dad, you do the same thing."
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. So, so if you ask me, I won't be too surprised if this was instigated for
Jaylen to get caught in a situation like that.
Exactly. Just so Jaylen Brown's father can get locked up. Because I gave an example. Master P came up because his brother was locked up. And the reason why that is, see, when you locked up, your energy is no more. Your energy now is being funneled through Master P's brother's energy was now being funneled through his brother Master P. That's why his brother Master P is still
behind the cell,
is still relevant to this day.
That's the whole reason
You know what I'm
behind
saying?
the cell block.
You know what I'm saying? His brother, Master P's brother energy is being funneled through Master P, even up until this day. That's why Master P is even relevant to this day. That's why Master P, you know what I'm saying, is even relevant due to rap snacks and all this other stuff to this day because of his brother still being locked up. You know what I'm saying? This is a ritual. The same way you have Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown's brother, Jaylen Brown's father is only going to be ritualized. Jaylen Brown's brother is only, his energy is now going to be funneled to Jaylen Brown. This is Canaanite rituals, people. This is Canaanite rituals.
So then that means Jaylen Brown about to see a good season this basketball season.
There you go.
So you're saying, so the Boston Celtics might make it into the playoffs?
Could be, but or just Jaylen Brown. You know what I'm saying?
Jaylen Brown just becomes an MVP or something like that.
Yeah.
It might be a single celebration.
Yeah. Let's try to dialogue. Let's try to dialogue a little bit. You know. Let's try to dialogue because we don't want to confuse the people. So, yeah. So yeah, Jaylen Brown, you know what I'm saying, might not, if he don't have a good season, he's going to have good success. You may see him in movies or getting other endorsements because it's all about energy.
He might be rising up in other.
He's
just gonna be rising up in general.
There you go. Like that.
It doesn't matter what field he'll be rising up in it.
There you go. Kind of like Master P. I gave the example with Master P. You know what I'm saying? The only reason why Master P is even relevant today because his brother's still locked up. See Unaliva? Yeah. Brother's still locked up. That's why he's relevant today.
They would join. Trust me, I can't even pronounce your name. That language right there, that is foreign to me. I couldn't pronounce the name even if I attempted to. But they would join it, that share, that like it, that follow, that subscribe if you like. We are on Jaylen Brown. Father getting arrested over attempted erasing for a parking lot spot.
Let me explain what this is spiritually.
This is Boondocks INGGA moment.
No, not that neither. Let me explain what this is spiritually. The physical incarceration of Master P's brother, the physical incarceration of now Jaylen Brown's brother. Jaylen Brown's brother is going to be physically, I'm sorry, not spiritually. Master P's brother is physically incarcerated. Jaylen Brown's father is now going to be physically incarcerated. With that being said, is the same equivalent of when you have when somebody is casting a spirit out of your life. I give an example. When somebody is an alcoholic, they are battling a spirit. When somebody is a heroin addict, they're battling a spirit. When somebody is a crackhead, they're battling a spirit. When somebody is a weed head, they're battling a spirit. Now, when a priest comes through and lay hands on that heroin addict and he recovers from that heroin addiction, when somebody lays hands on that crackhead and they recover from that crack addiction, when somebody lays hands on that alcoholic and they recover from being alcoholic.
Now that.
I'm about to land the plane. After they lay hands on that and they recover from that, what happens spiritually is that spirit gets arrested. That spirit gets arrested. Why? Because these priests is casting the spirit out of the individual. In spiritual terms, it's called that spirit being arrested. It's called the spiritual arrest of that spirit. And when that spirit is spiritually arrested, that spirit got to go. It's kind of like when you have a dream, and in your dream, you're getting arrested. It's not you getting arrested in a dream. It's that the spirit that is bothering you, the wicked spirit, is leaving out your life. That's what it means. So, when I say that Jaylen Brown's father is now getting locked up, is now Jaylen Brown's father's spirit is now being in bondage to Jaylen Brown. And now Jaylen Brown's father's spirit is now subjected. That energy is now forwarded to Jaylen Brown. Now, I just gave you some spiritual wisdom. A lot of people ain't going to understand what I just said. But that's what's going on. I'll give you another example. You got LL Cool J and you got Maya Campbell. Maya Campbell was an actress who was in the TV show In the House with LL Cool J. LL Cool J have ritualized Maya Campbell's spirit. LL Cool J is receiving energy from Maya Campbell's spirit. And after LL Cool J ritualized Maya Campbell, he let Maya Campbell go. It's kind of like in the scriptures when there was two donkeys. They were 2 donkeys or heifers, and all of the sins, all the demons went into this one heifer donkey, and they let the donkey go into the desert. It's kind of like what LL Cool J did to Maya Campbell. Maya Campbell was in the world, out of her mind, and as long as she in that mind state, that's called being arrested. As long as she in that mind state, that in her energy is going to, spiritually going to LL Cool J. What I'm saying is, a lot of you all ain't gonna understand what I'm saying. So I'm gonna stop talking. You know what I'm saying? Because if y'all don't understand, it's not for you. You know what I'm saying? But this is what goes on. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of you brothers and sisters who is in this mind state, trying to come up, try to get a grip, trying to make, you know what I'm saying, trying to make something in your life, but every time you try to climb, something knocks you back down. That's because somebody has spiritually arrested you. I just dropped so much jewels right now, and the saddest thing about it is, majority of you don't even understand. That's why Christ says he's speaking parables, because it's only for a select few to understand. But anyway, and for all you who do understand, that is what's going on with Jaylen Brown and his father. Jaylen Brown's father is now being spiritually arrested and physically arrested.
In both ways, not just one.
Yeah.
In both ways. That's gonna do it for this slide. We gotta get to the podcast.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. You know what that means. Yeah, we got to go on the podcast, so.
We got 2 today, but we will be back.
Oh, don't forget, Brother Israel, we gotta come back in the evening, cause tell them what we got. Tell them what we got for them in the evening.
And in the evening, we got. I know it's a big concern for you guys. What's going on with the triads, right? With you guys food stamps, right? You gotta worry about your food stamp. We had one incident where someone couldn't get a hold of it. We're gonna come back. We're gonna break it down. We're gonna let you guys know. We're gonna inform you guys. You guys, trust me. Pastor Michael Smith and Brother Lamik Israel is here to give you the truth, and we're here to give you advice. We're here to counsel. We're here to guide you through what we are going through in today's time. That's why we have this live on TikTok. Like, we want to inform you guys. We're here to connect. We're here to grow, and we're here to spread truth. And honestly, that's all this is about, spreading truth. Line radio is nothing bad. I know a lot of people got a lot of speculation when it comes to the word Illuminati because of what people use in the past, but this Illuminati is actually the real truth giver, the real righteous, the real ones. So again, I appreciate you guys that joined in. I appreciate you guys listening to what we have to say, and we will be back later on to give you some more information. It will be a more educational and advice given live that has to do with your food stamps, the triads, and what you can do to actually take advantage of what we are going through.
And avoid getting so-called quote-unquote hacked.
That too, the hacking situation. We gotta break down the hacking situation because you're not gonna hack. All you gotta do is stop getting all your information over the phone to people that you do not know. Okay, just stop it. But we will be coming back to that. Again, thank you for those that tune in. Stay tuned as I will be setting up an event.
Welcome, and you are tuned in to the Illuminati News Hour, Illuminati Radio Podcast Show. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, sometimes it's 20 minutes, sometimes it's 10 minutes. Sometimes we go on longer than that, but nevertheless, we try to give you these news articles within 10 to 20 minutes because we know how short the attention span is of you know who. I'm your host, I'm your pastor, Mr. Michael Smith. My co-host is Brother Lamik Israel. Make sure you guys hit that follow button, and we are going to go to Brother Israel's final thought.
Those of you guys tuned in, thank you for tuning in. Again, stay tuned for our evening show, which will be, it'll be an event that you guys tune in, so stay tuned for that. We are going to be bouncing to the podcast, and then we will be back later on to give you that show. And we are going to be closing out.
All right, people, so we're going to have to close out, you know what I'm saying, the afternoon news, because we got to go on the uncut, raw, uncensored, unfiltered podcast. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can go to Spotify and y'all can check it out yourself. But you know what I'm saying? We can't do that over here. You know what I'm saying? We can't do that over here. If you are a member, you probably can catch exclusive episodes behind in the member section of this channel. You know what I'm saying? If you are a member, that's why it's good to become a member. You know what I'm saying? The things that we cannot say and do, you know what I'm saying? You can always catch it in the member section. So, but that's all that we, you know what I'm saying? So that's why it's good to, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't a member, hit that join button, become a member, people. You got a lot of, you know what I'm saying? Get a lot of exclusive, more content in that member section. Make sure you guys hit them like buttons, people. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Get us in them algorithms. You know what I'm saying? If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notification bells. Don't forget we have a 24-hour prayer line number. That prayer line number is 24 hours 7 days a week. The telephone number is 310-365-6816. It's 310-365-6816. Let me see what else. No Bible study class tonight, but we will see you guys tomorrow afternoon for the news and tomorrow evening for the Bible study class. Don't forget, people, get them calendar, get them calendars, people, so you can tune into the keep them holy days, people. Send your email to capital LAMICK19@outlook.com. That's capital LAMICK19@outlook.com. When you send that email, put in the title of the email, exclusive limited edition Hebrew Israelite calendars. And it's gonna wrap that up, people, and we will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. We got the
what time?
What time? For the
event.
What time is it? Let me see. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 4:03.
4:03. Let's see. We gotta do two podcasts. Do we got enough content for two podcasts or one?
We got enough time for two.
Okay.
After we get done with that second one, we gotta jump straight on to TikTok though.
Okay. I think it's better if we schedule it for 6. That should give us enough time.
We do 6:10 or 6.
You know what? Let's do it an even 7.
Even 7?
Yeah, even 7. That way we know we'll be on time. Cause you know how long sometimes those podcasts, you know, we gonna run our mouth on them things, you know what I'm saying, and lose track of time.
Alright, so 19:00 will be 7 o'clock, right?
19:00.
19:00.
I don't know. I was never in the military.
12. 1 will be 13. 2 will be 14. 15, 4 will be 16, 5 will be 17, 6 will be 18.
Yep, 7 and 19. 7 and
7 will
19.
be 9. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, people. So we got the transition to the podcast, and we will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon. Who that? Oh, hit the off button. The what? The end button. And how many?